Hey, what's going on, everybody? This is Jay's Journey, at it again. Sorry I didn't do my live Monday. I was literally um, caught up with everybody else's channels and showing love and showing support and having a great time. Um, don't worry about the mess. My gift for Luan is the rest of it. Oops, not that one. Is here. That's the rest of her gift. Whoops, sorry. Let me. Okay. Hey, Brad Glasso, what's going on, brother? Hold on. I'm gonna. Come join, Brett. Come join. Brett Glasso. So, this is the rest of. Hey, Brett Glasso, come join, brother. Okay. Actually, I like that. I just got to set it up for her. What's going on, guys? What's going on? That's that's one charm. You know what I mean? It turns. It's the world. It actually turns, and it's got some diamonds around it. Little some. It's a Pandora bracelet. So I gotta put it in here. So we good. Actually, I put it. Yeah. If you want to join, there's the link. Judy Fisher, hello. There's the link. Come on, guys, join. So another thing too is, I already spent. I spent a pretty penny, but you know what? Truth to be told, I couldn't afford it. To get her something for Christmas. I couldn't afford it. And this is, me being real. And everybody knows how I am. I'm a real person. And, when things get tough, and things get real, it's real. And unfortunately, Christmas, I couldn't afford it. So this makes up for Christmas and Valentine's Day. Hello, vlog to the future. Hello. So welcome. Hello, Belle. How you doing? Welcome. Let me just put this. We got 6 people in here. Thank you for all stopping by. Another thing I'm really happy about is that. Oh man, actually, I'm gonna have to put it in 2 bags. Another thing that I'm really happy about. Please, everybody. Oh, you noticed. Oh. So what's going on? So I Been very busy for the past 2 days. With spending time with Luan, and and doing some shopping. Yeah, I bought her a Pandora bracelet with five charms, so well, I was listen. I'm really trying to. I'm going to be starting a few things. There's going to be probably one of my lives I'm going to do like early in the morning, and then the other one is going to be like early afternoon, so people everywhere could come and join and have a little bit of fun, have a good laugh. There's the link. Y'all are more than welcome to join. So let's get this going. So yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. So as Pacific saw it, is that yesterday I had 2 custom shirts done, and oh, hold on. My brother Frankie now is like, hey, our Mindoro journey. So yesterday I had there's one of our members, our Mindoro journey. Everybody show love to him, to Mike and Lynn. So I had custom shirts made, and as you can see, YouTube, Jay's Journey. But I should take it off so y'all could. Oh, okay. So y'all could see the back. You know what I mean? Let me put my other shirt on so y'all can see it. Give me 1 second, everybody. Okay, I'm back. So had my shirt I had 2 shirts made, custom made. When I went there today, the lady found out. Hello, Eminem, Judy Fisher, Chilled Moon. Hello, Belle. Everybody show each other some love. Honestly, when the lady found out that I was Jay's Journey, she was like excited to meet me, and she checked out my channel. And there's the front, right? But here's the part that made my day. Bam. It's got the Philippine flag in Philippines. Something simple, nothing too crazy, right? And oh, thank you, Bill. I appreciate that. So now myself and Luan have this shirt, and we are actually. I actually talked with the lady that's you know, taking care of me. Hey, Viking of Norway. The lady took really good care of me. Did a hell of a job on it. Good material shirt. You know, the Philippine flag. I just fell in love with it. Like when I saw it, my mouth dropped. Like it fits me. It's not too, like, see, look at my shirt here. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like it's not crazy. You know what I mean? So I am super excited about it. Now I'll be wearing this shirt for the summers, the lives, whatever, and to just get me out there and get me noticed or whatever. Um, and the good thing about it is I have the card and they already have it saved. You just got to email them, tell them the size, bam. You know what I mean? Like, and then, or you tell me the size that you want. I could get it, send it to you, and whatever. I'm really excited. I was gonna go through Teesprings, but unfortunately, Teesprings um, they don't want to, how can I say, kind of do, they don't want to really do too much custom business, being professional. Really, I mean, it's you designing it, and I mean, if it's crooked, it's crooked. If it's not, you know what I mean, it's by luck. But I love it. I really love it as well. Like I said, anybody that wants to come up and talk. But like I said, I told the lady, hold on, let me get the card. I'm gonna shout them out because I told them I was very pleased. I was very pleased on what they done for me. I'm very grateful. Also, I think within 2 weeks, actually in 2 weeks, I will be buying myself a few more shirts. There's going to be a blue one. Actually, there might be actually a white one and a gray one, and then the black, and there might be even a blue one. And there's going to be 2 giveaway shirts. We're going to have a little contest or whatever, and it's going to be a giveaway. So you would have to tell me your size, whoever wins, you'll get a size. You got to tell me your size, all your information, the address, everything. It's getting shipped to you. So you could be winning one of these. And like I said, it's a good shirt, good material. It's a good shirt. And I'm very, very, very pleased with how it came out. I'm very happy about it. Honestly, shout outs going to Cali Customs, up in Connecticut, here in Connecticut. They're up in the Trumbull Mall. So I'm going to be, like I said, I'm going to be ordering some that is going to be it's going to be a giveaway. We'll write your name down, put in a thing, shake it up, bam. That's how easy it is. Like, I am very excited about this shirt. I'm super excited. Even Luan was very excited about it. I even talked to the lady that's there, and um, and I kid you not, I'm going to even be having custom masks being made as well. So, oh, I know, Pacific. You're good, brother. You know, you could joke with me all day. I'm going to be having even custom masks being made as well with the Philippine logo on one side probably, and then maybe a little Jay's Journey on the other side or something. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just excited. I am really excited about it. I love it. I fell in love with when I saw it. The lady was very excited, and I told her, I was like, listen, I'm gonna be shouting you out on my channel, on my live today. And she was like, well, she'll probably be in here just watching or something. But like I said, her and her co-worker, those two ladies are awesome. Thank you so much to them. Really, shout out to them. And this is custom work they did for me. And the other one is going to be, I'm going to see the real special one is I'm going to see if I could find, get them to do the American flag and the Philippine flag. And if I could get that done, oh my God, that is going to be end game for a lot of people, because that's going to be ridiculous. The white ones, I'm going to do the there's a I was going to do the gray and the white. You know what I mean? Like, I was literally going to do the gray and the white, but for the first one, I wanted to try the black to see what's going on with it. You know what I mean?
What's up, man?
What's going on, brother?
Chilling.
Oh, you look like crap.
Yeah, I feel like dude.
Man, I thought you would have been sleeping.
No, not yet. I slept for a couple hours earlier.
Man,
It's
exactly what I wanted.
I won't be up here long. I don't want everybody to watch me sniff and sniffle, so I was just going to jump up for a minute.
I hear that. But so I'm going to be doing. Hey, RS, hello. I'm. As you can see, I'm happy with it. It came out perfect in my eyes. I love it. It's different.
Yeah.
And it just perfect. Just kind of. It fits. You know what I mean? Like, it really fits me in my my style. Not too crazy, plain, simple.
Yes, ma'am, Miss Judy. I got a bad sinus cold, sinus infection.
Yeah.
I got my first COVID shot today.
Even if you were, I'm surprised they even did it though.
I asked. I said, "Is it okay?" And they said, "Yeah." I said, "Okay."
Wow.
I'll either turn into a zombie or I won't. So go ahead and give it to me.
If you do, I'll come to Mississippi and take care of you, brother. Me and Luan will pack our stuff up. Yeah. You might have some new neighbors, but hey,
I joke around a lot, man. There was a. I come out. I can't even hardly see the screen right now because I got this tablet right in front of me. And I went in. I got my shot, and they make you wait 15 minutes after you get your shot in a little room with a little digital timer. And there were several people in there. We're all wearing their mask, and I got a little pamphlet out. I put it out in front of me like this right here. I was going to act like I was going to read it. I'm like, oh my God, I can't see. What is this thing doing to my eyes? And everybody's looking at me. I'm like, I'm just kidding. I couldn't see anyway. They're all looking at me funny. And I did get really hot after that. They said one of the side effects was chills. I didn't have chills, but I got smoking hot.
Hold on. Yeah. I went out. My mother.
Yeah.
Wondering where I was.
Oh, my goodness.
But at least you're good. Just drink some tea and lemon or something.
Yeah.
Something.
There was one older lady that was in there. There were several in there getting them. And she looked to be in her 70s. And within her 15 minutes, right before I left out, she like passed out. They was over there working with her. I don't know what happened, but
wow.
When it was time for people to walk out, we had to walk out as your time ran out. And I was like, oh my God. I hope she was all right. You know, I don't know who she was, but she passed out, and they was over there running a wheelchair up in there, fixing to get her loaded up and trying to give her a shot at something. I don't know what it was.
Man, oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Man, I can't stop looking at it. Like,
yeah, looks good.
It does. And I was like, oh, I was gonna do it, you know, the word Philippines straight up and down. But I think it would have been, I don't know, then people would have been like, you know, it would have been straight up and down.
Yeah.
And I was like, meh. And then I was like, try it sideways. Like, and she did it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I like it like that. So I'm happy. She didn't make it too big. She just made it just right. So she'll make it fit to the shirt. So, but I'm going to be, you know, there's all different colors. She was like, if you deal with me, I'll give you any size you want, any color you want. That's it. You know, and we'll do a deal or whatever. I was like, okay, bet. Hello, Risa. Hello. So I'm excited about it. I love it. So what I'm gonna do in 2 weeks, I'm gonna be doing a giveaway. But
hi,
hey, Lynn. So
will you get my glasses by the bed so I can kind of see the screen? I got me a new iPad. I'm gonna put my phone on camera so you can see it. Can you see it? Or is it don't? No, it's on me. Hold on.
It's on you.
It's I got me a new iPad there.
Oh, nice.
I dropped it today. I've had it 3 days and busted one whole side. You see the cracks right here? You see that? I don't know if you can see it or not, but
no.
I screwed it. It's gonna cost me $125 for a new screen. It still works. The touch screen part still works. Oh my God.
Man, oh man.
Oh my God.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna do an hour live today, maybe 2. I don't know.
Hey.
But we'll see how, you know, see what's up with that.
Guys, if I don't see your text, I'm sorry if anybody said anything to me. I can't see.
Everybody's really quiet. Everybody's just, you know, there's RS. Actually, here, we'll do it like this. We'll start from Judy. Look at Judy. Okay. Hello, Brett.
I can kind of see now. I can't now.
We got Chilled Moon.
All right. I tried to get them to let me take a Rocephin and a Decatron shot today to help with this mess I got going on, but they said we don't know how it will react to this COVID shot or this. I'm sorry, I keep saying that word on your stream, but they didn't know how it would react to other medications. I'm like, you're giving this stuff and you don't even know what it does. But anyway, they told me to wait a couple of days and go see my regular doctor, and I said, I don't know if I can handle it for 2 or 3 more days.
Yeah, I know. Actually, Rabbit Travels. I don't care about other channels when it comes down to people that I don't even know like that. So, You could go on with the drama somewhere else. It's not going to be here. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I don't care if that person banned me or doesn't. I really don't care. I don't know that person. So, it is what it is. So,
Yep.
This is my channel. I really don't care. But, like I said, if anybody else wants to come up, feel free to come up. And it is what it is. Have fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do? Jeez. So what I'm gonna do? Well, I'll text you, later about it. But when I do get a few shirts made, you just got to text me your size and lens size and what color you want. J3, you too. J3.
I'm here. Don't know how long my StreamYard's going to hold out, but I'm here.
Okay, listen. You just got to text me your size of your shirt and what color you want. So
I'll talk to you offline on that.
Yeah. So
I wear a fat boy size. I got a 2X.
Well, just text me your information and I'll get you one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm going to be doing a giveaway, 2 shirt giveaway. And then if I get some of the masks, then I'll be doing 2 masks, 2 shirt giveaways. So it'll be 1 and 1. You know what I mean? Like somebody will win a mask, somebody will win a shirt. And this will be my legitimate shirt, but there's a few more shirt designs that I have, and that I'm going to be rocking, and so Rabbit Travels, he's going to text me his information, just not XXXL.
Not yet, anyway.
You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, man, I got the missus, her stuff is all set. And I actually, Luan bought me some t-shirts. Then,
okay. Come on with it.
So,
good luck.
I'm gonna try to learn. There's like 448 flashes and actually 1,792 related words. So
I need the 5-year-old level, man. Like to do the little bitty kids. We started teaching them. That's what I need.
There's one right here.
That's what I need.
You know what I mean? That's it right there. Yeah, literally right there. I'm gonna start small, and then I'll just keep on moving up. I'm telling you. Thank you for the 10 people up in here. Like I said, I really appreciate it. Please, everybody show love to each other. Write down each other's names. If you got if you are a moderator, please, if you want, drop your links. Anybody that is new in here, we will.
We got a big live stream coming up Sunday. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, look at there, Journey Silver. You got a new member, dude.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for being a member. Appreciate it. Erica Luna, hello, hello. We got 12 people in here. Let's keep it going. Like I said, I was only going to do like an hour, but hey, we might even go for 2. I don't know. We'll see. See what's up. But everybody, please go check out I Don't Care. His, that member. I don't really know that. I hope it's their name up on there. Hold on. We'll find out. Everybody show love to I Don't Care.
I had to get off screen and blow my nose, man. It's terrible.
Jeez, what the hell is going on here? Hey, Lynn. Hey, I Don't Care. Drop your link, please. Drop your link.
You give him a jacket so he can drop his link.
Oh, well, I'm trying to. Let me get on my live.
I got my phone laying here in front of me so I can actually see the chat.
We got 13 people in here.
What's up, all 13 folks?
16 thumbs up. I appreciate that.
What's up, all 13 folks?
16 thumbs up. Oops.
That's you. That's yours playing back the sound?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought mine did something. I'm like, oh, what's going on?
Okay, I Don't Care. Please drop your link if you want.
Okay. I don't have a channel. Just call me Surge. I've seen a few other Surges on these channels.
Let's see. I'm
Brett?
giving.
Hello, Philippine American couple. I enjoyed talking to you guys last night.
Great people. Actually,
Yeah.
let me drop them. Okay, you got your blue jacket too, Lynn. You already got yours, Lynn. You already had yours. Like I said, Surge in here.
That's who said I don't care. Said just call him Surge.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if that's the Surge that we've seen on other channels or if this is a new Surge.
I was gonna say, is it the Surge from that I know or another Surge? Really?
He said, yeah.
Oh. All right. Thanks, Surge. Appreciate that. Like I said, American, Philippine American couple, if you want to come join, anybody that wants to come join, feel free to. You could even, promote your channel, tell us a little bit about your channel, whatever you want to do. That's how it goes here. We are all about family, Hey, Newfoundlander, what's going on, brother? How you doing?
We may try to do a StreamYard live stream Sunday. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I can use this tablet.
That would be cool. I'll come in. I'll be there, like I always am.
A sick baby at home. I am. I'm pitiful when I'm sick, man. You said that Lynn's got a sick baby at home. I'm a big old sick baby too. I tell you what, Miss Judy, I've missed in the last 13 years where I work at. I've missed a total of either 2.5 or 3.5 days because of just got to where I just felt like I couldn't stand it any longer at work. I think it's pretty good odds. I don't miss or take off for being sick a whole lot.
Yeah, that's how I am. But if I'm really sick, that's when I'm like, nope, I'm staying home.
Yeah.
I'm just not having it.
I left at like 1:30 today. Came home and crashed for about 2 hours. I woke up and my headache was mostly gone, but it was bad.
Actually, where's?
She said all men are.
Yeah, I am. When I'm sick, I'm sick. Like, let me get it.
Oh my goodness.
Even Luan was happy with her shirt. She was like, she really likes it. So I was like, okay, that's cool. I'm happy.
Tell her to send Lynn a picture of her charm bracelet so she can check it out.
Oh, it's right here.
Okay,
I got it.
Okay. See what kind of pendants you got there.
Man, I'll show you the. Luan's going to see me, opening it up anyway, so
Yeah.
she kind of knows what it is anyway. So there's
Okay. Yeah.
like it's the world actually. It's literally the world.
Like a little globe. Yeah.
Yeah. There's that one.
Cool.
And then the pendant it says, Pandora on it.
Yeah.
So that's
cool.
That's one. Whoops. That's one. Luan thought I was crazy. She was like, what's going on? Why are we here? Okay, that's one. I got her the cleaning solution.
I think Luan's at her house, Lynn.
Luan's at her aunt's.
Yeah.
Oh, they put and then the letters, the J and the L.
Yeah.
Right. This is the ones that she was really happy about was the heart.
Yeah.
It's like a circle with a whole bunch of hearts on it. And then the Statue of Liberty.
That's cool.
So the Statue of Liberty is like silver with or bronze or whatever. So I said, why not? Scoop B, what's going on, brother? Long time no see. So that's what she got for Valentine's Day. She was really happy about it, but she didn't really know, why. But
I'm getting no ideas, Lynn.
Hold on. Look who we got here. Sorry, brother. I didn't even see you were there.
I'm getting any ideas.
How you doing,
guys?
Hey, man.
How's everything?
Good. Hey, appreciate you guys hanging out with us last night. It was a lot of fun.
Sir.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I had a blast. I've been, going to other channels and staying for almost the whole time.
Read Miss Judy's comment, Jay.
Yeah, I saw that comment.
Yeah, read it out loud, Jay.
Here, I'll just go like this. Is there a ring?
Well, that's what we asked him last time. We asked him when the ring was coming. He kept going.
It's gonna be soon. It's gonna be soon. I don't even know where she's at, so I don't want to really. Let me actually call her really fast to see where she at.
Don't tip your hand. It has to be a surprise.
Yeah, exactly. Let me call her really fast. Be like, are you on, babe?
How's everybody else doing in the chat, guys? Everybody doing good? Judy, Viking, it's good to see you guys. Everybody, Scoot. I see Triple J's in the house. You guys,
Yep, we got J3 in the house.
You give him a lot of love. Yeah, he works hard behind the scenes to help everybody. So
Let me show you something we got today, guys. We got a friend of ours give us a like a promo code for the company. They make canvas prints out of your pictures.
Yeah.
Oh, those are nice.
Denise and me and Lynn and Cyrus. That was
That's my other present.
that was a few hundred. That was $300 or $400 worth actually. And
Phew.
we basically
That's
because-
the gift.
yeah.
Oh my God.
yeah, one of the houses that Lynn's cleans, give her a coupon code
Uh-huh.
for that company. It's nice. She likes it. I said it was okay. It's cool.
Yeah, whatever makes them happy.
Yeah.
Actually, I think Luan's not even here, so she's still probably doing her thing. She didn't even answer the phone, so she's probably doing something. But I'm honestly thinking about doing looking for a Pandora engagement ring. So
Can I tell you a funny engagement story? Can I tell you our funny engagement story? Lorelai's not in the room, so I can tell the story. So when we decided to get engaged, when Lorelai told me that we were getting engaged, she also sent me very particular details about her engagement ring, what it has to be, this, everything. It was so funny. I went up to our local jewelry store here, that makes custom jewelry and stuff. And I told the guy, I said, I need an engagement ring. And he's like, oh, how exciting. He said, I got all these ones. And I said, no, here, look, just read this.
Yeah.
What I'm buying. So my wife designed her own engagement ring and told me what it was before I even told her I was going to give her a ring. So
That's pretty funny.
that is funny.
It was.
But but it makes it so much better. But I mean, like, I think I kind of saw one that was from, Pandora, and it caught my eye. But the only thing I think about is that the diamond, I don't know. I don't like the cut on it.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, I just don't like the cut design. So I've been.
Well, now in fairness, Lorelai actually sold, when she was in the Philippines, she actually sold real high-end jewelry. That was her job. So she really understood the cut and clarity of diamonds. What do they call it? The 3 J's or the 3 somethings?
Yeah.
3E. I don't know what it is, but there's 3 things: cut, clarity. Yeah, the 3 C's: the carat, the cut, and the clarities of your diamonds and all of that. And all of that was way new to me. I had no clue, buddy. So go with your heart, and if you like it, I'm sure she'll love it.
Yeah, so I'm looking at it. So we'll see. We'll see. Plus, she got small fingers. That's another thing. Like, her hands are like.
What size is her ring finger?
I think it was only like I think it was like a 7, 6.
That's Lorelai's. Lorelai's is a 7.6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hers was a 7, I think.
Judy, don't worry, Judy. I will let you know, Judy. Okay, I will let you know. What I'll do, Judy, I'll have to get your cell phone number, and I'll let you know. Trust me when I tell you.
These girls probably really enjoy listening to guys talk about, rings, right?
Yeah. They're, well, Look at Lynn. Watch. Look at this comment. Bam.
Yeah.
There. So I guess this day is going to be about that. So
Yeah. Well,
That's all right.
Valentine's Day's right around the corner, so
Yeah.
you know. And then of course I have Lorelei's birthday right around the corner after that. So
yeah, Luan's birthday is in April, and then I think I'll probably do it around Christmas. Hopefully, to where
You can't wait that long, man. You can't wait that long.
I'll wait.
I want to do something different. Like I don't want to be like Valentine's Day or
Yeah, don't do that. But don't.
no. That's so comical now. Even on like New Year's Eve, it's you know what I mean. Like or it's
Yeah.
comical. I wanted something. You know.
Just do it one day when it feels right and the heart is there and you're together, and just do it then. Don't necessarily. My suggestion: do it from the heart. Don't we men? We have a tendency to overthink because I did this. I'm telling you, when I went to the Philippines, even though I'd never been there before, I had all these different avenues lined up that I could possibly do the deed, you know, and none of it worked.
No.
So we just
I don't
did
know. I wanted to do it in the Philippines. That's where I really wanted to do it. You know what I mean? Like that's where I really wanted to do it was in the Philippines with her family. So she could feel even more special that day with her family
right.
being there. So I think it's going to be most likely it's going to be around that time when we go to the Philippines.
That's nice.
You know what I mean? I'd rather do it with the family so they could be like all, you know, all the attention's on her and all happy, you know, for her because, you know, she does a lot for her family. So for her to, you know,
Let her shine.
yeah, exactly. So I think I'll probably be doing it like that.
Yeah.
Surprise her.
I tried hard to do it on the top of the waterfront, Cebu waterfront hotel. On top. I went, she didn't know what the hell I was doing. But I dragged her up to the roof of the building. We snuck up to the back stairways. And, well, you know, I'm a guy, right?
Yeah, yeah. That's how we got to do it.
I was going to do it where you could see the city lights, right? But the walls to the building were so tall that you couldn't see anything.
Oh,
And there were vertical lines straddled everywhere. So I'm like, oh my God, we're going to die up here. So,
Yeah.
so like I said, I seen it. Actually, I seen the one that I liked when we were there yesterday. And I was like, ooh, this is nice. I was like looking at it and letting her pay attention to
wow.
the, you know, the charms and stuff. And like, so I just can't wait. I really cannot wait, but we'll see. But I think it's going to be in the Philippines. It's going to happen.
And that's a nice thing. It is. It is.
Yeah, something different. You know what I mean? Like it's more meaningful when you have it on a day, like you said, it's more meaningful.
Yeah.
And that's what I want. You know what I mean? Like this stuff right here, honestly, she didn't even, you know what I mean? Like she never imagined to get this. You know what I mean? Like it's not her. She don't expect expensive things. She likes that cheap stuff. You know what I mean?
The same way. He didn't expect me to propose when I came there. And me being a smart aleck guy, because I'm a smart aleck guy, you know, I got to admit that. I bought one of those candy engagement rings that has a big piece of diamond on it.
Uh-huh.
I was going to trick her and give her that. And that didn't work. So nothing I planned worked. So I just went with the flow. So,
wow. Rambo and Dino, what's up, brothers? Long time no see. How's the family doing? How's Pops doing? How's everybody doing? How's the missus? How they doing? What's going on? Here, everybody, we got a new member right here. This is I Don't Care, and it's his name says go by Sir. So he is a new member of the Journey family. So I really appreciate him, and
Hello,
everybody.
how are you, friend?
So everybody show him love and make him feel welcome. Like I said, so I saw the ring that I even saw it online, but I wanted to see it in person. And it's from Pandora, and it's just it's beautiful. It's really pretty. I just don't like that, the cut. So I got to figure it out.
Did you ask them for a different cut? Maybe they have a different.
I couldn't. I'm gonna go there within like a week, probably next week or the week after, because I got to get a few more shirts made, because this is the new shirt, custom Jay's Journey shirt.
Yeah.
So whoops, there you go. Jay's Journey.
Oh, okay, I got you.
And then the Philippine flag and Philippines in the back.
Nice.
So I'm going to have a few shirts, and there's going to be a giveaway, and I'm excited for it. Like, I love it. It's
I'm
kind
gonna
of
try to get
cool.
some hats done soon.
Hats.
My
Mhm.
oldest boy, his wife's sister and her mom do some screen printing on shirts and things.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna check them out, see if they'll do me some. I've got like 10 blue and white hats. They're blue here in the back.
Uh-huh.
I've had them for a while. I'm gonna see what I can get on there. Just something small, maybe OMJ on one side right here.
Mhm.
We'll see. I don't know.
Well, marketing is a good thing, guys. I mean, I have my cooking apron that says Philippine American couple
Yeah.
when I do my cooking videos.
Oh, nice. I always, what? That's a funny thing. I always wanted one. Not even when, even before I started, YouTube, I always wanted one with just my name on it and like a little joke on it or something. And then, so when I'm cooking, I could
I have one.
laugh sometimes and you know what I mean? But now, I'm going to have a few shirts made. I'm going to have a few masks made as well. So I cannot wait. I cannot wait to, get a little something going and,
Yeah, I had Vistaprint do this behind us. And it was real cheap. So
really,
the banner and stuff, yeah, it was only like maybe $30 to have that done.
really, that's not bad. Hello, Deborah. Yeah, I mean, like, I can't wait. And it's good material shirts. She was like, the lady was like, if anything, just get everything through us, and don't worry, we'll take care of you. And you just got to, if you email me, just put the name Jay's Journey on it and the shirt and which one. And I was like, okay, that's awesome. You know what I mean? And I was like, yeah, I'll shout you out. And I shouted them out a little bit, but I got their information. Most likely after the live, I'll add it in and, go from there. But trust me when I tell you, I'm very satisfied with it. And I was very worried about the Philippine flag. You know what I mean? Because I didn't know if they were going to be able to get it. And all of a sudden, when she pulled the shirt out, I was like, oh, they actually have the one I wanted. I was like, yes.
Good.
So it's just awesome to, now I'm going to try to get the one with it's like the American flag and then the Philippine flag. I'm going to be trying to, get that one and design my own little thing with that and go from there. Nothing too crazy because, people don't like, crazy stuff sometimes. Like, you don't want it. They'll be like, oh, what the hell's that on his mask? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to make it too crazy to where people be like staring at the person,
I've got a bunch of these, man.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of these. It's just plain solid black.
Yeah, that's the ones I'm gonna get. The solid black, and I think she had another color. There's a few colors she had, and she was like, "I think you should do the white one."
Make them
Oh,
tight.
nice.
Yeah. Didn't
That's
cost
it.
me a penny. It was absolutely free.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah. Mississippi Department of Corrections sent a whole bunch of them down there.
Man,
Nice.
I wonder if they have those on Amazon. I'll get a whole damn box of them, and then just bring them to the lady and like put the print on these.
They're extremely comfortable too, man. You can. I don't know how.
That's what I
effective they
want.
are.
I want something that's going to be comfortable for
They don't-
everybody. You
they
know what I
don't
mean?
Smother you while you're wearing them.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to, I don't know if you guys, we do this. We hand out a lot of these.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea too. I didn't think
I'm gonna
about
get-
doing that.
I'm
We
gonna get
do.
some made too.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Well,
to
you
get
know-
some made.
I just
We
did them
use
on the
Vistaprint,
computer with the
too.
printer.
Yeah.
I did them myself.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
real cheap. And
We
then,
had Lynn's. I said we had Lynn's business cards for a cleaning service made through Vistaprint, and we got a bunch of cards for I don't know, $15-$20. It wasn't much,
yeah,
but it was a lot of cards.
yeah.
And I didn't have to worry about buying ink and card stock.
So every time we go to a restaurant that we do a video of, or we go anywhere to the hotel and I look at their hotel, I just give them all cards.
Yeah.
You know,
Mm.
share, you know, and say, you know, same thing with everywhere we go. So
Yeah, and actually, this the person that did my shirts was like, "Why don't you call up one of these private airline companies, and maybe get sponsored through them?
yeah,
Hey, it's not going to hurt to call and ask and be like, yo, if they call you and they buy the tickets up from you."
yeah.
Let me go look
You
for
know.
something. I'll be right back.
Yeah. So I'm gonna look into that. And here she is. Watch this. Now she hung up. Why she hung up?
Deborah, if I didn't say hello to you. So
Hey, babe, what you doing? Oh, you're done? Lynn is in here, Judy Fisher, Brett Glasso and his girlfriend's in here. Come on in. Okay? In a little bit. Don't worry about that. Come on. Even Viking is here.
Viking in Norway.
Viking of Norway.
Yeah.
Oh, she said, okay. Now she's coming. Figure that out. All right, babe. Love you. All right. Bye.
One of the things, what do you got there?
You see these?
Yeah.
I
Uh-huh.
bought these from a bracelet company. If it was a little bit darker in here, you see they glow in the dark.
Oh, nice.
But it's got our Mendora
Scoopy,
journey on
trust
there.
me, when she sees you, don't worry about it.
And YouTube, subscribe at YouTube.
That's not bad. Watch.
Here's another suggestion you guys can do. We haven't done it because we're moving to the Philippines. But on the back window of our van, I was actually going to go and have our business card, basically, our logo, put on the back windshield of the car. So
Yeah.
everywhere you drive, everywhere you visit, you're marketing your channel.
Yeah. Oh, there she is.
There she is.
There she is.
We're gonna
Scoop.
do that with the with some vans. We're gonna
Yeah.
buy some of those 18.
I'm gonna probably do some stickers as well. I just got to figure out,
Public
a
transportation.
design on it and stuff.
We'll have our banners on the side of them.
Yeah. We were going to do that to our personal car, but since we're leaving in a few months,
Yeah,
no.
Yeah.
we're gonna do it when we go to the Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
Our
Yeah.
Mendora Journey van lines.
There you go. Yeah.
Luan, Scoop B is here. Say hi to Scoop B.
Scoot B, Pacific Farm.
Watch.
What's up, Luan?
Actually, Luan, come join Luan. Let's see if she would join. Click that link, Luan. And then watch who's going to pop up real fast after it. It's going to be the funniest thing. Let's see if it takes her a little while to, but I'm going to do the masks.
How are you after your shot?
It's fine. I mean, I don't know why I still got that on. I barely even felt it.
Okay, good.
They said it'll probably be sore tomorrow, but
I hate the flu shot. The flu shots suck.
You're tough, buddy.
Yeah.
We'll see.
But when that flu shot kicks in, oh man.
Yep.
Oh, there's Scoop. He already seen Luan. Luan, come on, Luan. Click the link. She's worrying about everybody else now. She ain't worried about me.
Making the round, saying hi.
Yeah, if she sees, this is the funny thing. If she sees Judy Fisher, Nettie Greer, Lynn, now it's been like Pacific, Scoop B, even Mike, or J3, or Joe and Jassy. Forget about it. It's like she ignores me, and it's just like it's straight to them. She don't care about nothing. And lately, even with Viking now she's like, oh, is Viking of Norway on? And I'm like looking around like, what about me?
Right. What am I, hamburger?
Yeah. But I can't wait.
Oh no!
I'm gonna do the mask. I'm gonna do some masks and stuff like that. So
get ready to spend some more money, Jay. Hey, Coach.
Yeah, I know. Damn Scoot is opening his damn mouth.
That's it.
Oh, no.
He does it every single special day. It's Scoot to the rescue.
Oh no, you don't want a Coach purse. You want to get her an LV purse.
Louis Vuitton, yeah.
There you go. That's what they want.
Yeah, guys. Thanks. I appreciate that.
That stuff's terrible, man. It's so pro.
I know. Jeez. I'm telling you, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I can retire in the money we have in purses.
Yeah, I know. I know the feeling because Luan has a lot of purses and a lot of shoes.
Oh my goodness!
Don't get us started on that one, boy. Let me tell you.
Goodness.
I'm going to have a Bollock buy-on box or 2 full of shoes just to go.
Oh yeah.
Shoes. Now I got to have one for my hats, but that's okay.
That's hats. I mean, that's not like
you need hats.
You need them. I mean, especially for us. I mean, there's not too much, or none at all. So I mean, like you got to stay,
But how many pairs of shoes do you need in the Philippines? One, right?
One. Actually, Luan, when I was in the Philippines, I was like, I'm going to wear my sandals and sneakers. That's it. And mostly it's going to be my sandals. And she was like, what about the other sneakers? What about the other sneakers? I'm like, no, I don't need all of them. Sandals and a pair of sneakers. That's it. I'm done.
Yeah.
Keep it simple.
Yeah. Why you need 5 pairs of, shoes and 1 pair of sandals for it? It's not worth it.
But that's the way us men are. We want to keep it simple.
Yeah.
The ladies need to match their outfits and their moods.
Absolutely.
100
colors, same way, 18 different colors.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Literally.
But I can't talk too much because I have a hat to match just about everything I wear.
Yeah, but you know what? You're the man. You're good. You're good.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, wait a minute. Who? Oh, God. Pacific. Here we go.
Yeah, that's
Oh
right.
my goodness.
Yeah.
3,000 pairs of shoes.
That's right.
Wait a minute. What's
Wow.
this? Lynn, don't start, Lynn.
Michael, you mean Michael Coors? Yeah.
Lynn, don't start.
Yeah.
Thanks, Scoot.
Is the day after Valentine's Day, the Walmart candy will be real cheap.
Are you a Toyota, Jay? Are you a Toyota?
No, I'm a Lamborghini.
There you go.
I'm a Lamborghini. I go fast, straight to the point. Oh man. Nah, yeah. Thanks, Scoot. I really appreciate that. Hey, Pacific, come join, brother. Jeez, I'm telling you. Anytime it's a special day, Scoot is like right there on time and he's ready. Oh, there you go, Mike. Look at this. Where is it? Oh, nope. Here it is, right here.
Yeah.
Where is it? Nope. There it is.
I seen
Mhm.
it. I
Yep.
seen it come in.
Yep.
Man, I
Now,
forget.
if you want a really good deal on your purses, ladies, not that I know, but because my wife drags me there. If you go to the outlet malls in the big cities like Destin or Branson, Missouri, or Little Rock, or Jacksonville, wherever, you can.
Hi.
Hello,
Hi, Mike. Hi.
Hi, how are you? We're
Doing good, are you?
I'm good. I don't have to buy anything expensive this Valentine's Day. So I'm very happy.
Mike,
Yep.
Coach is 75% off.
She knows where it's at. She's got a job. She makes money. She knows where it's at.
But now remember,
She wants your credit.
if something is 75% off, it wasn't worth it to start with. So
Yeah, good try.
We went the day after Thanksgiving sale this past year to the outlet mall and went to Under Armour and Adidas and Coach and all those places. We probably spent $2,000,
yeah.
but we got these big deals, you know. Got like 18 pairs of shoes and all kind of Adidas stuff. Adidas was 90% off. It was probably marked up anyway, but we got some really good stuff and paid like $15 a pair of shoes, $15 to $20 a pair of shoes.
That is good.
It was
Yeah,
a
look
good
at
run.
Lynn is now all of a sudden not crazy about a Coach purse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe that one, Lynn.
Yeah.
I highly doubt that.
Come on, Lynn. Go for an LV. Go for the big one.
She needs to go bring out her collection she's already got.
I think that's a Filipina thing, right?
Yeah, they love. Oh, please. Where's that shirt? Where's the shirt you bought, Luan? Is it in that bag?
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Is it? No, not that shirt.
Is it your shirt?
No, not that shirt, babe. Your shirt, the ones that you bought.
It's there. With you.
Oh, there's one.
It's only two.
Because it was on clearance.
Of course, you have to buy clearance. Why have to crazy with the
Clearance.
expensive ones?
So she was like, oh, she saw the clearance. The lady was like, oh, you like that? I was like, oh my God, no. I didn't think this one I'm skeptical about because I never seen, Luan wear, nothing covering up here. It's always been covered. Yeah.
But it's on clearance.
But it's on clearance.
Yes, it is
My wife-
clearance.
My wife can smell a clearance 1,500 miles away.
Listen, guess what? Your wife and her would be best friends, even with Lynn. I tell you, she could spot clearance in another store and it'll be already clearance. How did you know there was clearance in this store? She goes, I don't know.
Hello, Choppy boy.
Choppy.
Jody Fisher. Hi. Choppy Boy. Pacific. Hello. Scootby. Scootby, let me borrow your credit card.
There you
Just
go.
for once.
He's probably got that black card too.
Yeah,
Unlimited.
exactly. And then Luan bought me this shirt.
Yeah.
All right.
It
She's
was
thinking
like-
of you.
Yeah. It was 3 shirts. I like, Brooklyn, New York.
Yeah, that's cool.
You know what I mean? Got that one. Oh, and then this one.
Yeah, those aren't bad. You did a good job.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, I like it.
I have all kinds of ugly
Put her in
shirts.
that clearance. I'll tell you, you can't put her near clearance for the life of you.
Hello, Mr. Mike Whitcomb.
Hey, Mike Whitcomb.
How are you?
Mike. Hi, Mike Whitcomb.
If I stop reading the comments, it's because my phone died. I can't see them on the screen, but I'm looking at them on my phone. But it's about dead.
Mike, where's Lynn?
Laying on the couch. Looking at,
Oh, jeez.
looking at a cheerleader form. Cyrese decided she wants to try out to be the mascot. She don't want to be a cheerleader. She wants to be the mascot.
What?
That's more fun.
Yeah, she gets to wear a 200-degree Bobcat suit.
Ooh.
The thing's hot. It's a boy doing it right now, but he doesn't show up to half the games. I don't know if they're gonna keep him or give her a chance to get it. She'll be a senior. She'll be a 9th grader next year, so she's trying out. Then we'll have to raise money for the uniform.
I'm telling you. So I'm done shopping. I'm so tired of shopping. Why doesn't Lynn just come up on live?
I don't know. She's reading this stack of papers.
I have to
Here, Luan, read from your favorite person.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Hello. Sis.
Hi, sis.
I am American ko.
Ano yung binabasa mo?
Here. This one is for Cyrus form for Cyrus.
Mandatory check 200.
Para saan?
Sa cheer. She wants to be a
Ah,
mascot.
okay.
So I have
Oh.
this one and fill up the form. Give her a permission to join to that squad. Something.
Ah.
Too
So you
much.
got to pay for it?
Oh yeah. It's a small public school, only 1A, and you have to cover the cost of just about everything.
Scootby, where have you been?
I know. Scoot hasn't been around.
Yeah, I have to fill up.
Yeah.
He's been hiding. Oh, Lynn, guess what I bought, Lynn?
What you got? Tagalog.
Flashcards.
Oh, Michael, where's yours?
I told you.
Where'd you get
Yeah, his flash.
Goodness.
that? Yeah,
Huh?
Then,
All $400.
I got it on Amazon.
pag pumunta kami dyan, maglalaro sila ng Tagalog. Kung sino magaling
Yes.
okay.
who's better in pronunciation
So I'm
of
gonna
language Tagalog.
You're right.
I'm gonna be
beside my-
learning.
I need it. Maybe I'll buy one. Yeah.
It was really cheap. It was only like $16.
How much yours?
I don't know.
That's a lot of word that you have to.
It's a lot of words, but I mean, I'm gonna try it.
Well, let me know how it goes, and if you like it, I'll buy one.
Yeah, I mean, I like flashcards. I think flashcards will be easier for you to learn because then you could grab like 5 or 10 of them, and then like make it like a routine to learn them 10 words or whatever.
Yeah. I'm with you.
Well, good luck.
Sis,
Learn for what
sis,
we need.
turuan ko kaya magmurato, no?
She's loud.
Oh, there's Nettie.
Ate Neddy!
Okay, hold on. There's Choppy.
Chapo, how do you say that? How do you
Chappy
pronounce?
Happy
Chapi
boy.
Poi?
Yeah.
Chapi Poi. Sorry.
Hello, Nettie.
Chapi Poi.
And then there's Nettie. Nettie, come on up, Nettie. Nettie's been working a lot.
Ate Neddy's rich now.
Oh,
She's making a lot of money.
Nettie, then you could drop me some money to
Yeah. Share the wealth.
share the wealth.
You try.
Share as much as you could. Jeez, I'm telling you, it's been rough. It's crazy. It's getting nothing but worse. So I told Luan, I'm like, listen, I was like, Mike has a lot of land, babe. Maybe we could just buy a little piece off of him and build like a little house and then up in the woods. And she was like, really? She was like, really? I was like, we could build a little home, like one of those little houses.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. I was like, oh, we could build one of those and call it a day. And she was like, really? Okay, maybe we'll go check it out when we go to Mississippi.
You'll be in a whole other world, man. It's quiet.
I like quiet.
You got to walk 6 miles to get to the store, so
I don't
or
care.
go somewhere, man. It's nothing.
I don't care. I'll get a scooter.
There you go.
I don't think they have a Nipa hut.
No.
How do you Nipa hut
Nipa hut.
in Mississippi?
You could build yourself one. You could build a little Nipa hut. It won't last a hurricane. But
Yeah. No, I need something that's gonna last. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind building like a little cute little house. You know what I mean? Now Luan's like pretty much like, when are we gonna go to Mississippi? When are we going to Mississippi? I'm like, oh damn, I shouldn't even open my mouth yet. So we're thinking about
put
it.
up or shut up. You know?
Yeah. So, well, we're going to be going to Mississippi, or Mike is going to go to Georgia. So either way, you know, by next year, hopefully we could do it for his retirement.
Oh yeah, I hope so.
Well, guys, I'm going to get off here and go and have an evening with my wife.
All right. Thank you so much
Bye.
for stopping
Take
by.
care.
Pop up and tell everybody, hey, we enjoyed you last night. And everybody in the chat, stay safe. Make sure that you take care of each other. And
Yep.
We'll see everybody soon.
Yeah.
See you,
Just
man.
keep me posted with your lives and we'll pop up again.
We will. Take care,
All
guys.
right. Take care. So we got to figure it out. If we're going to go to your house and Joe and Jassy go to your house.
We want to go to Georgia, man. We had never been up there, so I
So-
would rather we went up there for a little road trip.
Okay, Mike, you have to bring the steak
Yeah,
to Georgia.
Damn.
yeah.
I thought you forgot about. Actually, I was going to tell you about the mistakes too as well.
All those things are gone. I'll have to buy some more.
We're going to have to get some. I'll have to send
Yeah.
you some money. Because, man, oh, man, them things.
There's a meat market like right there. It's just right there. I can see it from a driveway.
Damn. Well, I would probably be there every damn day. You'd be like,
Yeah.
where's Jay? One place only at the
Yeah.
meat market. You know? Neddy Greer. Come on, Neddy.
Joe and Jenny,
He was up here.
join.
He was up here. Pacific is being shy. Usually Pacific would be already up here.
Yeah, we're specific.
J3 said his StreamYard wasn't working good. He had to go down or something.
Yeah. Earlier today, I had to shave my head. It was getting annoying. I was like, man, let me just shave my head.
I used to
Let
keep
me
mine
shave
in
it
a
tomorrow.
ponytail.
Yeah, no.
Mine grows every which way. I got terrible hair. It just jumps up over here and over there.
Yeah, I shaved
I just
out
gotta keep it really, really
doing
short
laundry.
or let it grow out.
You're not doing the laundry. The machine doing the laundry, not your hands, Pacific. So you
See-
can join.
Yeah.
See, Pacific,
That's why I've
you
always
and
got a hat
Brett.
on.
Uh,
Can't see this messed up head. I like your
I'm
cut.
telling you.
You don't wash it by your hands. A machine. So you can join.
Here's Nettie Greer.
Ate Neddy, sabihin mo, takpan niya na yung tenga niya kung manonood siya.
So I mean, like I said, I mean, so if we're gonna get you to do, if we're gonna have you going to, down to Georgia, then I guess
Oh
we're
my
gonna be
God,
going
that's a
down.
lot of travel. Like that's a lot of travel. Like 4 hours from Atlanta.
Nah, we could figure it out. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom.
So how's work, Mike?
It's okay. Work is work.
Why you look so red? What's going on?
I'm always
Is it?
red. I don't know. My face is.
Did you
well, I got
drink
a
some
couple
beer or
signs of mold.
something?
Huh?
Did you drink some beer?
Nah, I haven't drunk anything today. I'm always. I don't know. I've always got red in my face.
Oh.
Yeah.
I begged him to get home this afternoon or go to the doctor, but he's not listening. He just go home. But he don't want to go to the hospital.
Yeah. Like going to the doctor.
So you're planning to visit Georgia?
Yeah, whenever Joe retires, we all want to go up
When
there.
is the Uncle Joe gonna retire?
Next year sometime. This year.
Oh,
next
next
year. I
year.
think it's next year. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's good.
We still got 13.
How long is the travel from Mississippi to Georgia?
About 8 hours. Around 8 hours
Oh
driving.
my God, 8
8 or 10.
hours?
Yeah.
It's not
Yep.
bad.
Yeah, it's bad. If you're not the one driving,
I will help you.
yeah. She always says she's gonna help, but no.
Says you're not the one who's driving.
No.
Yeah. When we go to Tennessee last time, I just drive like an hour only or less than that.
So you don't switch? Like you
Yeah.
drive?
He
Yeah.
speaks a little bit, but I'm not
Oh
driving.
my God, that's gonna be tired.
Yep.
Jeez.
And he have a problem on his knee. That's why he's complaining.
My knees. My right knee bothers me so bad when I'm driving. It's terrible.
I think we stopped like 6 times.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Something like that. I gotta get my phone charged.
Oh. Jody Fisher, why don't you join us? Sis, anong ginagawa mo?
Cleaning our stove. Because I fried pork chop for our dinner tonight. Dinner.
Umuwi ka na maaga?
Hindi, late din. 4:30. Late
Oh.
din. But yun na yung pinaka-
Grabe naman makaihi yung isa na yun. Ang haba-haba ah.
That's the early day I can paint.
Oh, come on. Camera shy.
Huh? Who? Oh, Judy.
Jody Fisher.
She could
You're
actually
not
come up
camera
and
shy.
she could
Join
actually
us.
just come up and then all of a sudden turn off her camera.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Mike. 2 hours? Oh man, I feel bad for you. Man, oh man.
Yeah, I can't either.
2 hours, I would go crazy. Crazy. If I had to drive 2 hours anywhere, nope.
Luan asked us how long it was going to take for me and Lynn to drive to Georgia. I said between 8 and 10 hours. But we're going to have to swap out, pull over, rest, let her drive.
Yeah.
My knees, man, when I sit there and drive, my knees hurt so bad.
Yeah, he will drive straight.
I need a shot. I need a shot in my knee.
The heck? 22
Wow,
hours?
22 hours. Wow, that's a
Call
lot.
it.
Actually, from Connecticut to Florida is like 24 hours, give or take.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
They all run away.
What do you mean if they're runaway?
But I mean, like, so I mean, if we go to Georgia, you know, what did you put?
Hmm?
I'm actually in negotiation right now.
Negotiation right now with other channel, but
Negotiations.
what does
To be
that
the first
mean?
to come up
I don't
on their
know.
channel first. I get it.
There you are, Ron.
Oh,
So how's your hand washing the
Hello,
clothes?
Pacific.
Yeah, I got the scrub board out, boy. Yeah, Stevie go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know. Hey, life's hell. What can I say? I've been beating them on a rock and using a washboard.
Yeah.
hey, it works. It works.
Get feedback.
I've washed my hand plenty of times, man. When I was in basic training, we only had certain days we could use the washers. And if you
Oh,
didn't get
man.
there, if you weren't one of the first 2 or 3 guys to get there, you was gonna be waiting forever. I'd go to the big concrete sinks that had lined up inside the middle. I'd wash mine by hand.
I used to do that sometimes in an apartment I used to have years ago. Do a couple shirts or something and just hang them up in there in the winter and let them dry in there. Yeah, it's just,
I'm already tired of shopping. I'm not shopping for next few months.
Yes, you are.
Oh,
You're the only one tired.
I
of
forgot about
shopping.
these shirts.
pink.
Yeah.
I'm not wearing a pink shirt, bro. I
You
don't
got
care if
five.
you're go on it. Thanks. Thanks, but I don't want to win that one.
No, I'm not doing like a crazy color.
No merce either.
I'm gonna be doing like a black, gray, or a blue, or even a white if they wanted a white.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I'm thinking
Yeah.
of doing something on like a blue shirt with my logo. About
Yeah.
that color blue. That would look nice. Huh?
mm. So
Maybe
even the lady was like,
back.
"Oh, what about a white one?" I was like, "Oh yeah, maybe I should do the white one. Maybe I should, you know."
White looks nice for the first 5 minutes until you eat something, and then if you're anything like me, you got a trail going down the front. So
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said. I mean, it was nice. It was a good idea, and she stepped down. She probably went to go take a shower or something. Probably.
you got us all corralled here. Oh, time to go.
I'm telling you, like, man. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. It's
Thing
nice.
is, you want to change that over time, probably. That shirt, it's good enough for now. You know, it's great.
Well, this is the first shirt, and like I said, I'm gonna be creating this. I'm gonna have her create a few more shirts like this one.
Mhm.
It's simple, plain, straight to the point.
Exactly.
But there's gonna be more to come, and I can't wait. Can't wait.
I'm gonna jump out, man. I'm gonna
All right.
Better bed, dude.
Exactly.
All right, man.
Vitamin C and D.
See you guys later.
Have a good one.
All right. Take care, Mike. Thanks. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's good. But
Yeah, that looks good. I mean, you got to, it's a starting point. So you can
Yeah.
always change it up a little bit.
oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna switch it up.
You know, like when,
I'm not gonna be same. Like there's some people that have like the same exact design and they're not changing it. They just changing the color. You know what I
Uh-huh.
mean? Like, no, I'm changing the whole thing. I'm, really gonna push it, to
Yeah,
other levels. So when I get the American flag with the Philippine flag, I honestly think that is just gonna people are gonna actually hate me for that
why?
because the graphics on it are so good, right? And they're gonna want to be coming up with that design or try to get that design.
I've seen one where the flags just kind of melt into each other, and I'm not sure who has that now, but
Yeah.
why am I getting feedback? I don't have anything else open.
No, you don't have feedback. You're good.
I hear it on my end, feedback from me.
Really?
It's weird. I'm not on the phone here. Self-feedback. Maybe I'll turn off the YouTube part just so I don't, for sure.
Yeah. I mean, if you're using
volume
using StreamYard, you got to mute it.
Well, I had the volume off, but okay, I'm not getting any feedback. So it wasn't low enough or it wasn't all the way off or something. I just turned YouTube alt. I clicked the X basically, right? So
Jeez.
22 hours to Texas, what would possess you?
Yeah, I wouldn't. Definitely not that.
22 hours, I could be in Washington or so. I mean, I'm on the West Coast, so it's a different, I don't have reason really to drive to Texas. I'm still getting
might feel better.
thing. Still feeding back on me for some reason.
Huh.
Oh, reverb. How's that? Yeah, it's echoing on me.
Yeah, I don't even hear it. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's echoing on mine. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know what? When I make mine, it'll probably stay the same most of the time because they already have the logo.
Mm-hmm. I mean, my logo is going to be, you know what I mean? I'm going to try to change it up and want people to, be intrigued. I'm even doing the masks. The lady gave me a real good price on them. Even with the shirts, she was like, any size that you want, if it's even a girl shirt, kid shirt, I'll what you call it. She was like, she'll work with me. She'll put my design on it. Anything that I, create,
and then depending on how many, the price kind of.
So, I mean, she was like, listen, if you do, I think she was like, if you do 6, it's going to be this much. You know what I mean? And I'm like, that's still not, bad. She was like, but if you do 12, it's going to be this much. Still not bad. So, you know what I mean? Like, I would rather probably just push for the 12 and just, be like, oh, give me like 2 or 3 of the, XXL, maybe 1 blue and 1 gray, or,
Yeah. And what kind of shirt is it? Is it like a heavyweight or?
It's comfortable. It is.
Oh, okay. Well,
what the hell? Jerseys. That's what it's called. But it's a good. It's not like heavy, like really heavy. It feels like it's it's breathable. You know,
does it have a good cut to it too? It's not too small or anything.
Yeah, if that one fits, actually, that's a large for me, and that was good.
Because
You know what I
with
mean?
all this stuff, one company, their large is like woman large or something sometimes for a
Yeah.
guy. It's like,
Yeah.
it's dependent on who you get it from.
I mean, for me, like my size, the large is good. If I get an extra large, it's too big.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? So if you go by my body, you would probably be like maybe a medium.
Yeah, I'm
But
strong
if-
medium. I'm large would be swimming on me, but
Yeah.
I'm like just right in medium.
Yeah. See, so then
And
you
even
were,
that, down below it's a little bit baggy, but that's all right.
yeah, but that's you don't want to
I don't want
tight
it
on your
skin
stomach
tight.
or anything. You know what I mean? Like,
Them dudes get in fights a lot because they're thinking it's muscle. Is it? They're walking around.
yeah, yeah,
I've noticed that with guys with skin tight shirts on. They're all like,
yeah. They can't move. They cannot move. You know what I mean?
Thanks.
the
I rather,
beast-
when in doubt, I rather be a little bit big, right?
yeah. So I can't wait to, I'm going to even do some masks and, I'm going to do, like I said, I'll do like 2 shirts giveaway and then maybe like 2 of the masks or 3 of the masks, do a giveaway, at the same time, just a
Cool.
one-shot deal, and go from there. So I
I
can't
just
wait.
have to do the legwork now. I mean, I have the logo. It's not it shouldn't be a big drama. I'm going to find the person that made the logo and say, hey, can you help me get this hooked up to a shirt?
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be a long process, but I just haven't tried yet because I'm always,
It's a
I
lot
get
of
all
work.
spun up with like, how many will I need? All this. So
Yeah. Like I said, I mean, I was actually really trying to deal with spring Teesprings,
uh-huh.
and
They were hard to deal with.
in a sense, yeah, because I've dealt with them before with my previous shirt that I had designed, and the stuff ended up crooked. And when I told them, they were just like, "That's how you did it." Like they didn't even.
Oh, they just
what I mean? Like,
backed right out of that. Huh?
Yeah, they just But I was trying to talk with them, trying to get a number from one of the representatives or something, and see what I could do, and no,
Pass the buck. Huh?
that didn't even happen.
Probably them youngsters, they like to pass the buck and not figure anything out or solve a problem.
Yeah,
I find that more and more.
So I think what I'm going to be doing is, like I said, I'm going to be dealing with these people that did these 2 shirts, and see where it goes from there. And like I said, I'm going to get a few few more shirts from them, and then do the masks. And
maybe that's what I should do. Just have a few shirts made, and then my size, of course, and then go from there. If somebody wants some, or I want to, give some away, like, hey, what's your size, and send some out.
Like I said,
yeah, Judy, that's my guardian angel repeater, by the way. That's what I figured out. That's just, you see my kind of halo-ish light there?
Yeah, it's right there.
I got to put myself under that, so it's more of a halo.
Yeah, a little bit right there. Okay, you got 2 of them.
Oh, those are the angels right there. I burn up all my hats because my halo's too bright. I need to let that damn thing tarnish a little bit.
Man.
I had some hats made for work. There's this place called Alliance or something like that in Berkeley. So it's real close. And had a bunch of hats made, and they're cheaper to get more, but then trying to get rid of them is a hard thing because they're specific to the job. And it says the union that we're working through, but then I'm casual, so I'm really not a full member. So it's just craziness, right?
It's like
So
a hit
I
and
was
miss.
going to have
and-
some shirts made, but then I thought they need to, to make you a full member, they call registered, then you get your benefits. I'm like, I'd like to make the shirts, but then again, I don't want to feel like I'm getting punked either. So
Yeah.
I'm going to wait. If they get me registered this year, I'll go and make a rack of shirts. I'll make one for everybody, a couple hundred people there are. I don't care. But as far as that, it's just that feeling of like, oh, take care of me, put me in so I can get my bennies, and then I'll share a little bit of that. No problem.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I'll be able to double my income like that just by my will. Right now, I'm subject to the jobs they don't, that they want to give me. So it's one of them things, but I'm not letting it go because it's too good. It's one of them things halfway in.
I know the feeling.
That's why sometimes I have time for all this because I know I know now they're not going to call me for 4 days because on the waterfront, at least in the West Coast, Lincoln's birthday is a holiday and President's Day is a holiday. So you're blocked in that's 4 days overtime. They're not going to call me. All them registered people get first pick. They're going to take that. So for me, I'm trying to figure out how to utilize it to my advantage where it's like, right on. I got 4 days off. Move off, do whatever, do the yard, do whatever I want. So
exactly. And this is, even when I was talking to the lady at this, for the custom shirts, she just was like, so, really polite, really nice, and trust me when I tell you, like, she didn't even know. She was like, oh, YouTube, Jay's Journey. She was like, oh, you're picking it up for, for somebody. And I was like, oh no, these are for me. And she's like,
look on YouTube, huh?
So she was like, huh? I was like, yeah, I'm Jay's Journey. And she's like, really? And she was like, oh, that's cool. Like, she was like, so you're monetized? I was like, yeah. She was like, wow, okay. She was like, so you're a YouTuber? I'm like, you could say that. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I'm kind of like that too. Kind of,
you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm a YouTuber. Yeah, okay. So she was like, oh, that's cool. Like, and she was really nice, professional, polite. And she was like, she was like, I like the shirt. She was like, she was happy with it.
Cool.
So with me hearing that, I was happy, so I just was like, couldn't stop smiling about it because I was like, that I actually got it.
You know what? Look, they could put that in a promo, even if they don't mention your channel, just like, hey, we also make things for people, YouTubers, logo stuff.
Yeah.
So that helps
told her, I was like, you're more than, I was like, I'm going to shout you out on my channel.
Especially a lot of them youngsters are really into it, my age and up, a lot of people like YouTube, what, but the younger you go, a lot of them youngsters, they'll be like, whoa, we can go to this person. And because, yeah, a lot of the young people
they do a lot of stuff. I mean, like they do custom stuff. So I was really, impressed with it. I was there yesterday and I already had my stuff by today. 2 shirts.
Wow. You know what I'm thinking of doing is I'm going to do the little logo like they do it like on the chest.
Yeah.
The little one. And what I'm thinking of doing, and I don't know what it'll cost. Well, it's all that too, but and thinking maybe do the big one on the back, either at YouTube or something, or the little YouTube icon. And but then after that, at some point, I'm trying to make it the Pacific Permaculture Institute. So I want to do Pacific Permaculture Institute with that same logo, and then I'm going to have, what do you call it? Designation of where it is, so that has value even outside of people that look at YouTube, because you can trade a shirt because it'll be Crockett, California. You know what I mean? Yeah. It gives you like provenance. So it's tradable value, or like you want to go on a trip and somebody, I'll be like, if they say they have some shirt that says something Hawaii, I can trade them and they'll feel good, like, oh wow, this is California, and then that promotes it too. Yeah. So that type of thing. So I want to have that provenance too of like, here's where it's at.
Well, that's the thing too that I wanted to, I didn't want to go too crazy with it because I want people to wear, you know what I mean? Like I want people to wear it so they could be like, it's there. You know what I mean? If they see the Jay's Journey or whatever on YouTube, good thing. They might even go on that channel and check, come check me out.
Yeah, exactly.
But I was more worried, I was more thinking of like, it's subtle. It's not too crazy. You could wear it in the Philippines and not have to worry about anybody, worrying about this only.
Right.
Because when they see, the back, they're gonna be like, "Oh, that's the Philippine flag." Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
It's simple, straight to the point.
You could even put like an area, such and such, whatever I don't know any of the names of the areas, but such and such area, Philippines, and
like Manila,
and such and such, Connecticut, USA, or something.
Yeah.
That just throwing that out there.
There's a few ideas I have that I'm going to be creating, and one of them is actually that what you said is from Connecticut to Antique. So
yeah, because people like the shirt just because of those things, and then without wanting to promote you, they'll promote you.
Yeah,
I mean, just the intention of liking the shirt would be like, yeah, from Connecticut, or went to Connecticut, or had a real, you know what I mean, and that's the kind of thing, or the other way too. Oh yeah, I know somebody in the Philippines, from the Philippines, whatever, right? Some connection. You go, oh wow, check this out, and then it just throws it out there.
So I got a picture in mind for it, a print. So the lady is gonna keep, the design in a file, so I could just keep on adding stuff. And any type of design that I want to come up with, she'll just do it, and no questions asked.
Yeah. You keep that on a chip or something too, so for a backup.
Yeah,
so in case
this is gonna be, like I said, this is really gonna be, I'm not trying to get rich. You know what I mean?
Right. It's just part of this whole.
It is really to
nobody hardly gets rich on YouTube. Some people do really well, but I mean, mainly it's just kind of a hobby for people, right? So
yeah. Hey, I mean, honestly, the lady was like, honestly, these are good shirts. They're damn near just like the high name brand American Eagle. Like it feels like that type of cloth, that type of material, and I'm happy, because if it was too thin, after a few washes, it would probably already,
yeah, because that's your name on there. You got to kind of have something. Yeah, I got it.
I don't want to go too cheap, and I don't want to be like so expensive. I want to be like right in the middle of those, and the only thing that's going to make it cost a lot is the shipping and handling.
Oh yeah. Here in the U.S., I think it's still fairly cheap, but you start shipping to the Asian countries. Woo.
But if it goes overseas, it's going to be, it's going to be a little expensive. But I would have to probably suck that up. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah,
I'll just
that's
have
something to think about too. What quality? I might get the higher quality, because a lot of them I'm just going to wear. It's going to be a shirt. I mean, it's promoting stuff.
Wear that one. I was already wearing it, and I was like, you know what I mean, like so happy about it. So in the summertime, I'll be wearing it.
That washes and just turns into lint. It's like
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I definitely don't want that to happen. I want it to be to where you're going to enjoy it and be happy. I might maybe change the size a little bit on the YouTube and the Jay's Journey a little bit. a little bit smaller, not too much, but honestly, the size is actually really good. But I think maybe a little bit smaller.
Mm-hmm.
But I love it. I love it. I'm happy with it.
That's the main thing. Go from there. You know, you can leave it the same, change it. That's up to you.
And then like with the grays and the blues, you know, if somebody wanted like the autograph or whatever, or you know, or I could do a personal autograph printed in on the bottom or something, I could get it done. You know what I mean? That would be a custom, you know, one of a kind shirt with my autograph. You know?
Yeah, that would be neat.
So
my nephew, he had a shirt, and I think it was at 2,500. He got a shirt, so I had it. I bought a couple of them, and one day I asked him to sign them. And what I was going to try to do is go on there and say, hey, if anybody wants these shirt, after he had like 50,000, I'll sell you a shirt, and then try to donate. You know, once I covered my 40 or 50 bucks, and donate the rest back to his channel. But I don't want to impose on him that way in a way. So it's but I have a couple of them that are signed just as a memento, you know. That's
what I want to do. So, I mean, like, you know, I might do maybe like 2 or 3 of them, or even, you know, a few of them, where I'm going to probably like on the bottom, we'll have my the signature for Jay's Journey.
Yeah. And, you know, and like at a milestone time, say you hit, I don't know how many subscribers you have, but say, for example, at 5,000.
I got 1,000. I got 1,450.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, it's going slow but surely, but it's going. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a good point. You know, it's like some kind of a milestone. You go, hey, change it up, do something, you know.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to do probably like a 3,000. You know what I mean? Like hit a 3,000 mark and make a shirt just that does the milestone of 3,000 for Jay's Journey. You know? And then I might do like a 6,000, a 9,000, and then be even surprised to just hit that 10,000 mark. You know what I mean? So when I do, so that 9,000 and then 10,000 are going to be like the real big bangers, to where it's going to be full blown, you know, might even put some of my subscribers names on the channel, you know, on the shirt, and you know, on the back, in the front. I'm going to go full force, you know what I mean? Like I'm giving, you know, it would be cool if I had a shirt with a lot of the subscribers I have. It would have been that would be awesome.
You know that would be neat. It's like when they have these graduating class, they have all the names, like 200 names or something, like that.
So I mean, if I you know, I'll put maybe like, you know, 50 names or something, and the ones that have been, you know, sticking by me through, you know, thick and thin, those will be the 50 names on the shirt or whatever. And that would be the 10,000 mark. Or even at the 5,000 mark, it will be, you know, 50 and then another 50 at the 10,000.
I'll definitely have a giveaway at 10,000, shirt or 2 or something.
Yeah.
But I know this isn't going to happen right away, but I'm just throwing it out there. At the 1 million mark, I'm going to give away a smartphone and maybe a computer.
Yeah, I would actually do something crazy like that. If I would have hit,
we're talking 100 years from now, Jay. I mean, hey, I got 300. I was even
thinking like that. You know, I was like, shoot. I mean, you can't go wrong. I mean, I would even, you know, probably even a tablet.
Give away something, you know, like that. If I hit 1 million, for sure, I'm giving something away just out of appreciation. If nothing else, just like
I would do a few. You know, like I said, I would do like $1 million. You know, like 1 million subscriber shirt with just fill it up with just all names, or you know what I mean, like just go crazy with it, and then all of a sudden they get a shirt, they get a, you know, hey, if I get a few tablets, I'll do a few tablets or even a computer,
That,
And
you
you can
know,
build your own
and
computer.
companies will be trying to give you stuff to promote it when you start getting like that.
Yeah.
If you ever get to that, start reaching that level, they'll start helping you because, like, well, hey, what do you will you wear this shirt? Maybe, yeah,
Yeah.
throw it at me.
So, like I said, I cannot wait to, reach a certain goal. Like I said, 3,000 is a goal that I have for right now. That's my goal.
That's a ways up there, I think. So, I mean, yeah, there's people that are higher, but there's a lot that aren't to that. So,
Yeah. Thank you, Nettie, for still being here. We got,
and everybody's got their own pace that they make it at. So,
yeah, you don't want to listen. I'd rather take my time and enjoy it. And it means more.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
You know what? Sometimes I go to
take
try
my
to grow
time.
the channel, but generally I go in the lives not to grow the channel. Just I'm relaxing.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it gains a couple people, great. But if it don't, but it's got to be something I enjoy. If it's kind of boring, I don't go in there.
Yeah.
You know, if I'm enjoying, if I'm getting bored or just frustrated or something, I go off of there. I'll go to watch something else, or because the internet's so vast, you can do anything. But
exactly, you could
yeah,
go anywhere
if
and do
I'm
anything
just
and-
relaxing and kind of enjoying people's company, I'll stay on. But if I don't gain one sub, so what?
Yeah. But that's how it is with a lot of people. They worry about just gaining the subs, but gaining subs is a good thing, but there's a bad thing to the gaining of the subs because if you're just gaining the subs just because you just want to get up to a number, it works against you because all those, we'll say, if you wanted to reach 3,000 and all of a sudden you reach the 3,000, but guess what? It was like pretty much for nothing. Because
if nobody's watching your stuff, it doesn't matter. You really
think they're going to come to your channel because of what?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
People come and subscribe, but then they don't watch anything.
Yeah, they don't.
I've done the same thing. I subscribe to people's stuff to support them, but then I'm subscribed to over 400 channels.
Yeah.
I can't even keep up with the 10 that really interest me the most.
I'm at 1,400 plus, and it's so hard.
Yeah,
and
let alone all these
messed
people
up thing
that
about
are
it is those 1,400 people. I think about 1,000 of them, maybe even 1,200 of them. They don't even come see my channel at all. That's 1,200.
Wow.
I'll be lucky if I could get, 14 or 15 people in here to really watch and stay, and that's it.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know what I mean? So people really, they just really don't understand with the whole concept of making friends and going on. You know what I mean? When you make friends, your friends will be there. If you don't have friends, it's nothing. It's pointless.
Yeah, and the thing is, I'm like that. Is it? Yeah, I'll subscribe, but it doesn't necessarily mean that channel gels with me. So a lot of it's a personality too. If the personality, there's some that I've watched and they're just too, and it just something about it. It doesn't gel with me the most. So I just had to abandon them. And it's not that they're talking. It's just something about it just doesn't match with me. So they're not bad channels or anything. It's just some of them I just had to say and like the ones that don't hardly reply back, I'm just about ready to just not go back to them anymore.
Yeah. Like I said, I used to be in, cliques or whatever. And, I used to be in the cliques and I used to shout them out. And then all of a sudden they stopped coming around within like 3 months before my, being monetized or, you know what I mean? Like I was literally almost at 4,000. They all disappeared.
Wow.
So
you start getting in you start getting in the weeds in. People have a lot of, issues, and all of us do.
Yeah.
So you start getting into like, well, damn, I wish that was me. And well, if I support him, maybe I don't get support support, all this craziness, right? That's, you know how crazy people are. You've been around the world a while.
Like, I'll tell you, it's, it's very hard for me to even go to a lot of channels because most of them are only doing silent lives.
Oh, I'm done with the silent live. Looking at a chair.
What is that going to do for me?
Exactly.
Nothing.
And
The
one of them that I hadn't
silent
watched in a while, I went back and her channel, she kind of brought it up a notch. Now she's doing more regular video and everything and regular live. But for a while, this girl, you're looking at a chair at a table.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
But then they want to get, when they get monetized.
That's probably
Oh,
what happened.
goodness.
Probably got monetized and like, oh, gonna do it up now. But I just can't hang on if it's just a picture of a book or it's just a table or the chair. I mean, come on. I don't know. Give me something. Come and say something. And if I comment, hey, you don't have to reply every time, but reply something. If I comment on when you post the stream or just let me know that, like, thanks. Or I get it if you got 20,000, 50,000, 100,000. Okay, great. But if you don't, what takes so long? You can't take a few minutes to reply back to somebody. You might have 30 people only. Is your life that busy?
Yeah. It's a rough thing.
So I do miss people sometimes that replied. So I accidentally, I miss them.
Yeah.
They replied because I'm busy for a day or something, and then somehow it gets past me. But I try to reply to everybody, at least thanks or something. Yeah. Some comment.
That's one thing you have to. I mean, like, there's so many people that I go to on their channel. I go on their channels and I'm there. As you've seen,
Mm-hmm.
I've been very active, a lot more than what I was before. But look at what time I'm staying up till.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 o'clock in the morning. I go to bed at like 5 o'clock in the morning. And then I'm up at 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock in the morning. Now I have to do it all over again.
Uh-huh.
And
yeah, exactly. That's what, like Brett, I kind of heckle him, but at the same time, it's like he puts in a lot of time.
Yeah.
I know I'm not going to do that, but I'm blown away by him being able to do that. Yeah. Because I get burned out. It's just like, no, I can't.
Oh, I get burnt. I'm tired. I'm exhausted, actually.
Even after last night, I woke up at some weird random time and I found Song for Anna on. So I put that on. And then it was like 6 a.m. or something. I fell asleep again.
Yeah.
I wasn't ready to get up because it was late. It was like past midnight sometime, I think. Hey, Casey and Nettie Greer. Is that new channel? Casey and Nettie Greer?
No, that's Nettie Greer. That's her other channel. Yeah. But like I said, I mean, like, there's channels that went like far south. You know what I mean? Like, they've changed so much to where I'm like so turned off about it that I have to, oh, hello, Filipina, hello. How you doing?
Money.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. We're here just talking and having a conversation about, channels and what's going on with, other people's channels. And we're just talking about everything,
I think I was in one that you're on the Haps one night, Raquel. You're talking about your shower, if I remember right.
I think
I'm
it
not
was.
Going to say anymore, but it was entertaining.
It was probably her.
Yeah, it was quite entertaining. I'm like, I'm engaging in the conversation, but then I'm kind of reading this and typing things, if I remember right.
But I mean, like, there's a lot of people that they go on the channel, like, yeah, it was her.
You remember?
There was a few channels I went to, like they were great people. In a sense, they
Anything
are
to
still
keep people
great people.
attached, huh?
They're great people, but they changed. They changed to where it's too much. You know what I mean?
It's like they made that grade and they don't want to fall behind now or something. Huh? They do anything to stay at that level.
Well, one of them went from like stuck at like 3,000 or 2,000 and something, and then all of a sudden ended up with like 16,000.
Wow.
Because she was just being provocative. And all of a sudden, I was like, nope.
Hey, there was one that
I had
I
to
heard
say
her
no
channel
because,
got canceled or something, but you go and you donate on the super chat, and then she does this provocative kind of dance. Right.
But, I mean, like, all right, Judy.
It was kind of funny. It was entertaining, but it was kind of funny too.
But I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Everybody has their own channel. Everybody has their own style. But sometimes you got to think, are you respecting yourself on doing things like that? Or
that's the thing too.
Are you worried about actually losing the real people that you have?
And you know what? Would you
And
be
so on and so
embarrassed
forth.
if your grandkids came across that one day?
Yeah.
If the women thought about that, some of them would just be like, they wouldn't do a lot of that.
Yeah. I mean,
I
was at one channel. I was actually at one channel.
Forever, but there's a potential of it being out there still.
There's actually one channel I went to, and I don't know what the hell she was doing, but she was about to do something, and then all of a sudden the guy was like, "Oh, let me see," and I put, respect the host. You know what I mean? And he was like, "Oh, she's going to show us anyway, so why don't you just shut up?" Okay, well, I said, "Well, you have a good day." You know what I mean? And blocked. Reported him, everything. First I reported him, then I blocked him. All of a sudden he used his other channel that he had, and he goes, "Oh, you think you could get away from me, this fast?" Block that channel.
Oh.
You know what I mean? So, like, sometimes when you bring that negative stuff to your channel, you're going to be stuck with those negative people in your channel.
Yeah, that's right.
Because they only know you of doing X, Y, and Z, and that's it.
Makes sense.
So, and when you stop with those negative people and you change your channel like 180 turn, guess what's going to happen? Instead of you having 18 to 20,000, guess where you're at? You're back down to 3,000 again.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
All right, Choppy, thank you for stopping by. I'm about to get off in like 2 more minutes. But thank you.
Hey, don't believe him. Brett's going to come up on here. And
Brett ain't coming up.
In here 8 more hours.
Let's see. I'm going to.
He might be still another one, too.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
He was in Blessed Life, too.
Hey, Ron, look at this. Hold on.
Because
look at this person. Look at this person. Watch. Let's see if he joins.
Who's that? Big Brown Food?
Yep. Let's see if he comes up. Let's see. Let me look outside and see if it's snowing because. Let me see. No, but it's hella cold. I'll tell you that. It's true. Hey, Big Brown, get up on here. So, and that's true. There's a lot of channels that they're risking losing their channel. You know what I mean? there's a lot of girls that actually physically are now the only thing that's keeping their channels going is the see-through, the wet t-shirts, you know, you name it, it's there. And they're risking a lot just to do that. But they're they're disrespecting themselves because of it.
There's a channel where this woman fishes and she's always in a bikini, right? So her boyfriend or whatever he is gets on there, talks about fishing. And I'm like, oh man, he's ruining it. But they try to pretend like it has something really more to do with fishing once in a while.
Yeah.
But come on.
There was one actually.
There was pretend. People come to her channel to look at her in the bikini.
Yeah, there was actually one I went to. I didn't know it was like that, and it was like I go in there. I'm like, "Hey, how you doing?" Da, 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 and I'm typing away, and all of a sudden, the camera turns to her, and I'm like, "How the hell? Who's the person's laying in bed? The guy's laying in bed." So I'm like, "What the hell?" I thought this was like. And all of a sudden, she has a wet white, like this shirt was like soaking wet, like she was just wet.
Oh, totally obvious.
Just, she's dancing around, bending over, and everything. And I'm like, seriously?
What you That's funny. At least that one, going in, she's wearing a bikini fishing. Once in a while, she wears shorts, but then they try to pretend like, oh well, and when we went fishing, the guy.
How did you get blocked on StreamYard, Big Brown? Because you're not blocked on from me.
Maybe you don't have StreamYard downloaded.
No,
because it's like for me, I have to click go on as so and so, and and then what's your name you want up. And...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Angel. That's that's a lot of them, and I lost a lot of good people, a lot of friends, because of their actions. You know what I mean? Because I got people that are very, close to me. All of a sudden they subscribe to that person. All of a sudden it's like, whoa.
Yeah.
My wife is going to kill me. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
exactly.
A Filipina wife or even girlfriend is not going to have her man go into that channel. I know for a fact. Hands on. My girl is not going to let me go to that channel knowing that the only thing she's doing is wet t-shirt contests or the no bra challenge or no panty challenge. Oh, let's go in the shower and
yeah.
My girl is not going to have that. So, you know what I mean? Like, yes, it's their content, but guess what? They could lose a lot of people because of it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So I just
I get why they're doing it,
They you know what they're doing? They're literally the only reason why they're doing it is to get the number of subscribers. That's one. The other thing is getting super chats.
Yeah, because that one.
That's it.
I mean, I give a couple super chats too. It was entertaining, but
that's how they're making their money. Picture a person, okay? I'm not going to even picture a person go from, like I said, 2000, went from always doing lives and everything else and always doing, pushing out regular content, and then all of a sudden changed her content to cleaning and taking showers and everything. And she went from a low number to a high number. And then in a matter of time, she tried to, and it just didn't work for her. Hey, Phil's the Phoenix.
Well, yeah, because they find out the easy way is do this other way.
Yeah. And she just nailed it, like really, on the dot.
You sure, Angel? Because there's no point in me going if it's just a clickbait.
Yeah, but that's what they do.
You know what? That's the thing. I get annoyed too with the clickbait. So I rather just be legit. What you're gonna have.
Yeah.
I was kind of kidding with the shorts video because everybody shorts because they have a short video. It's so important, And I just I'll do one shorts.
But you know what I mean? Like, honestly, it's a very, it's sad because, you really got to think, it's okay to have like a very open mind title. Exactly. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's good to have an open-minded title, but when you are using your body and you have kids,
yeah,
it's rough. You know what I mean? Because what if your kids? Because kids go on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
What if your kid saw you doing that? So it's a very touchy thing. It's and that's how you could lose a lot of good friends also. I've lost a lot of good friends just because of it.
And you know what? Here's the thing, Jay. There's a limited time span. We all get older and looks change. I mean, they can only do that so long, so they better start developing some content, because even if they keep the subs in time, most people don't want to look at a woman that's 65 years old in a wet t-shirt. It's like put on a hoodie, lady, or something,
Yeah.
They'll be sending her hoodies. It's like
I know, not even any super chats, they'll be sending her hoodies.
Yeah,
just wear this hoodie.
Yeah, I mean, not to knock anybody, that's just human nature.
Yeah, but Angel, it's like, honestly, I was gonna do one to where I was gonna be like, how was I gonna put it? I forgot how I was gonna word it. I was like, guys, are you ready to please your woman on Valentine's Day? I was gonna actually do it and see what what the hell it was gonna happen, because I know it was gonna probably go way out there. You know what I mean?
See what her title is, Jay?
Yeah, I had seen it. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, hey, it is what it is, but you know what I mean? But it would have been where the guys are in here having a good time, having a good laugh.
Right.
And talking about things of what's going to happen on Valentine's Day. You know what I mean? I already got my plans. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is, or even, what did you get your girl for Valentine's Day? Or, you know what I mean? Or do you have a side chick? Hey, but I just was like, you know what? No.
Yeah, sometimes you have to rethink and go,
Yeah. Is it really worth to get 100 views for what? You know what I mean? I could get 160 views on just a regular live like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even 100, I'll be happy. Even 75, I'm happy. So.
And you know what? Over time, too, them are the people that'll fall away. They'll just get tired of doing it. Eventually it'll become distasteful to them, I think. And they'll just go, I'm not doing it. And then they'll be off of YouTube entirely. So they're going up quicker, but then they're going to peak and that's it. Because they won't want to do that forever.
Well, think about it. Look at some of the girls now that are, cleaning their house. They're married. They're literally married. The husbands probably don't even know that they're doing it. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Or the husband's like, yeah, go ahead, you can get us some money.
I don't know if there's many guys that would say yeah to let, you know.
I don't know, maybe.
It's
Maybe
up in
not.
the air. If you let your girl do that, yeah, there's a lot of desperate measures.
Well, like, you ever see the movie where the guy said, "I'll give you $1 million to be with your wife"?
Yeah.
You can't honestly, no man that's not a millionaire could honestly believe that he's ever going to get her back. Down in his heart of hearts, he's got to know, no way, because he can give her everything. And, you know, women genetically want security. So dude's already rich. That $1 million ain't nothing compared to the 100 million that he got. You know, dude's like flying her to some rare island to have lunch and all this. The dude with only 1 million isn't going to do that. You know, so then it's just going to be like, oh, you never get me nothing, but that dude does, right? It's over the second you say yes to that.
Yeah. Exactly. You ruin your channel sometimes. You know?
Yeah.
You know, I do walking live streams sometimes, or even walking videos of me heading to like Dunkin' Donuts back in the day, or heading to the deli and going to get something to eat. You know what I mean? Like,
why not?
At least cool. you know I'm alive, I'm well. We're having a little fun. Or, you know,
with you, I get the feeling it's legit. You're not going to just to show that you're doing something. You're not doing it to make the video. You're making the video because you're going anyway.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Like, oh, well, look, like, what's it like if I'm at my Dunkin' Donuts?
Like, I'm going anyway. So it's not like, you know, there's sometimes I want to do I want to make a video of me going to like the deli that I go to, and these people treat me really well. They already know what I want, hey, it is what it is. You know, I even have cooking, you know what I mean? Like, if they would have told me, yeah, Jay, you could do a video in here of, you know, you ordering something and show people how we act around with you, I would have loved it, you know? But I don't all the time.
At least, Jay, at least I know if you ever have a video that you're going and you're sitting in a Maserati, you really are buying or own that Maserati, because you're not trying to fake it. Like a lot of these cats I hear try to, like they get a Rolex, you know, let me try it on. And they get taking all this, like, look at me, I'm sporting now. Living in my basement, you know.
Here's the guy's honest truth, Ron. This is going to be one of my things that I always wanted to do. If I ever get my favorite watch, okay, I swear to God, if I get that one particular watch, so what's up?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what's up, man. How y'all doing?
Where the hell you been?
I've been missing, man. Just working.
Damn.
I've seen some of your stuff, but I haven't seen your channel in a while. I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in almost a year.
I'm not sure if I'm sub to you or not, but I have seen some of your stuff. That was good.
He left the Brotherhood. That's what it was.
Oh, is that it?
Forgive me for my sins.
He don't love the brothers no more. That's what it is. Damn bastard.
Oh no, it's not like that, man. You know, work took over, man.
Is he one of them internet famous people? Millions and millions of followers and groupies.
Yeah, now he's a million. He got 10 million followers. He forgot about the little guys.
Oh, they forgot about me.
So quick it changes.
So how y'all been doing?
Hanging in there, man. Just pushing.
You know, I'm subscribed
to so
many. I have to look them up in the search box and look at their channel and then see if I'm subscribed, because trying to go down the list is impossible.
Oh, it's impossible. What I do now is just write them and then later on, like the next day. Just go to their channel, check them out, and show love, and you'll be good. Erwin, hello.
Well, I will be. I'll check you out. I like food. I eat, so why not?
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
He's
I'm
got
just
a lot
trying
of
to eat and live here. You know.
Yep.
That's the only thing we could do now is eat.
That's all we
All
do.
right, Angel, thank you.
Grow food and eat.
You know, so I mean,
that's all we should have to do, honestly. I never thought
Pretty
the
much.
idea of working your ass off all the time was a good idea.
actually tonight I gotta check my play 3 numbers for tonight.
Jade, you do
29, 8, and 1.
You don't do all this Instagram and stuff then, right? You just do YouTube?
Once
Or
in a while,
like
I'll do,
Facebook
I'll send my stuff to Instagram, but I haven't gotten any real followers through Instagram.
Oh, okay. Because I
don't have a lot of people on there. You know what I mean?
I watch
a little bit
a
on the
bit.
Facebook, on the Jay's Journey Facebook page.
Does that help though?
Huh?
Does it help your YouTube any, the Facebook?
No.
That's what I'm thinking, because a couple people now and then say, hey, I shared this to the Facebook. And I thought, wow, I'll probably have like 100 people more show up. And it was just like a little blip. There might have been one. It wasn't.
Look at the horse.
But I've never been on Facebook, and I tried looking at somebody's Instagram tonight, and it wouldn't let me on because I'm not signed in. So I said, heck with it. Oh, here's Brett right here.
There's Brett right there, but Brett is probably doing a live or something.
He's probably on another live, because I was on somebody's, and Brett was there, and he goes, Jay's on right now. And then I looked over here for a minute, and then I boogied off of that one.
Let me see. I'll check him right now. I'm checking him.
Raquel, you can describe your shower anytime as far as I'm concerned. Let me just say that. You can come on my live and describe your shower. You can even come on the panel and talk about it. I'm down with it. I don't want to be a hater now. I don't want to be thought of as a hater. Showers matter, okay?
Showers matter. Damn right showers matter.
Hey, there's some people I work with that don't know that. Trust me.
Woo!
There's a dude. If Corona jumped on that dude, Corona will jump back off and run for its life. Trust me. Woo.
No, he's actually.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Brett.
Corona time.
If you want.
Yeah, I thought my sense of smell was all the way gone, Big Brown, and then he came within like 10 yards, and I realized, oh no, my sense of smell is just lazy. It wasn't all the way dead. It just got lazy because he woke it right back up. Woo! My sense of smell is like down to.
All right, Filipina, thank you.
Wow, it was back up to 10 in a second.
Yeah. Like I said, just hanging in there. No, my I do play 3, so I pick 3 numbers, and hopefully that's the number that comes out. And I already actually a few days ago, my number 1 actually it was 131 that came out, and I had it 113. So what I did was 50 cent straight, 50 cent box. But here's the funny part about it. I didn't know I did 2 50 cent straights and 2 50 cent boxes. So when I realized I did the 2 50 cent boxes, that was $83.50 for one ticket, another $83.50 for another ticket. So I was like,
wow.
Yeah, here,
wow.
Watch, I'll show you. I took a picture.
That's some Mega Millions tickets you could buy with that.
That's cool.
So I won $167.
I need a loan now.
When you hit them hundreds of millions, don't forget about me and Big Brown Review here.
Yeah, we need a loan then.
Where is it? Oh, here it
There's
is.
people at work. I say, oh, I want to hit this or that. And they say, oh, don't forget about it. Share. I say, I'll share. But then sometimes I got to break it down for them, not equally. You know?
Wow. Dang.
$167. I was like, the lady at the deli, she was like, she heard ching. She was like, what? She was like, she just kept quiet. And I'm like, what is wrong? And she's like, you won. I was like,
Getting all mental on it. Huh?
she was all happy.
It wasn't millions. She'd have flipped her lid.
Yeah. So it was 83, 83.50. And all of a sudden she goes to the other one. And these two right here that these are straight because you have to have it 131. Now, if I would have had the 131, I would have had $500, 250 for one, 250 for the other one.
Dang.
Plus I would have had another 83.50 and another 83.50.
Bam.
I would have got hit real lovely.
Cool. We had, what was it, last week or something? We had the Mega Million, was like 300 million. I started telling, I want to win that. If I'd have won 300 all on my own, oh man, there's stuff I do that I won't even think about right now. Just be like, I will be down there getting a brand new Maserati, trust me. Just because I want to drive something 200 miles an hour, and that's how fast I'll drive that thing too. And after I get out of jail, then I'll probably get rid of it. But
yeah, trust me when I tell you.
Hello, can somebody bond me out?
I was happy. I was like, man, $167. I hurried up,
and bought his Valentine's Day gift for his girlfriend. That's what he used all the money for.
No, that's
Actually,
I'll do it like this.
If I won that 300 million, I'll get one of them now serving signs.
No. Here we go.
There'll be women lined up.
Anything that's in
I'm gonna
this
open up a Big Brown restaurant.
Anything that's in this bag would probably be that
Anywhere you want with
that
kind of
ticket.
million.
What's in this right here is still a little bit less than that ticket.
Dang.
Cool.
Well, what do you do with the
I
extra?
mean, so I still have
buy some McDonald's or Wendy's or
there's
something.
still another almost.
I'm gonna buy me a gas station. Trust me, I'm not even lying about that.
So
Fuel is going to be around for a long, long time.
Yeah, that is true.
Over the electric, it ain't going to happen. I don't believe it's going to even in 15 years.
Yeah,
them gas stations. Yep.
And you know what? You can convert to have an electric charge station there too and stuff, or different kinds of fuels. So I would go for a fuel station. Plus, you make it on the snacks too. The Twinkies, the
I'll
chips.
be right in there, Big Brown, right in the gas station.
You can do that too. I've seen businesses that are combined that you'd be like, what? But
yeah.
Somebody owned it. The relative was Big Brown.
Played 3,
right? They're like,
I do it.
Go ahead, put your restaurant up in here.
I've been getting very lucky with these Play 3s. Like last week I should have played. Last week I did play, and I forgot what the number was, but I missed it by like one number. It was like off by one. Like it was like 309. I had like 30. No, it was 102 or something like that, and I had 101. Missed it just by that, by one. So I mean, I've been getting really lucky. Like, so the numbers that I have tonight, I'm hoping I could probably hit
You're not
another.
gonna win the big jackpot. Sorry. Let's be honest.
Listen,
Oh, that negative! You just deflated the whole thing right there.
there's no respect in that.
There's always a hater in the room.
Remember, I was on a panel with
Usually
him.
they
I was
just
on a
hide
panel with him
behind a
last
picture
night.
too when they're
Yeah, the
hating.
name No Respect. He's like, I get no respect.
The people that hate the most
I
don't
get
put their-
respect was my
don't
name.
get
I
on the
changed-
screen. They just have their picture up.
See, I do like the triple numbers, all triple numbers.
Nice.
and then I
Mike was
do
on that panel
like
too.
you know, like
It was the Pabst group last
909,
night.
you know, like 101 through 909.
I wonder if Hap has recovered yet, or if she's still tired or mad because me and Jake kept her up.
No, it was all of us.
Brett, you
She didn't want to just shut it down. She just let it keep going. She didn't know what to do.
Benji, hello.
No, because she ended it. She did. It ended on YouTube.
She did, but she was trying to be extra polite, I guess. I thought she was just going to shut down. I didn't care, but then she just let it go. We just kept talking.
We kept. Like, here you go, big bro.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
You got to mail me one. That's dope, man. I like that.
He was saying earlier how you could win one and you'd have to text the address. I put it right in the comments.
Yeah. Send a shirt to somebody you don't know.
You know?
I didn't even.
I really love that.
I put my size and my address.
It's really subtle. It's not too crazy.
You should have went through like Teespring or Spreadshirt or something like that and had them made.
Oh, no, you went through Teespring, bro.
Listen, I actually, Brett, honestly, I try to go through Teespring, and I even talk to representatives by email, and nothing.
They're passing the buck.
I was asking them if there's a little, you know, if I make the design and it's off a little bit, is that person going to fix it? No response on that or nothing.
Oh, but I know people that do. I don't know what the other. There's some other ones too. I know some people that have merchandise.
Yeah,
I know a Twitch streamer that has her own merchandise. She has like backpacks like and shirts and sweatshirts, and
I'm doing masks.
What else she has? No, coronavirus mask.
Yeah.
I want to get a Led Zeppelin mask. I saw a really cool one. This artist does like really cool like drawings, and he puts them on like masks. He does drawings of like rock stars and stuff, like bands.
The Joe Posh Show. Hello.
Joe Posh.
How you doing? Welcome to my live. I guess I'm going to be doing a 3-hour live.
It'll be 7 hours, 8 hours before you know it. It'll be 10 before you know it.
No.
You said you wanted to go for 10. This is your chance.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking I was going to go 10 tonight.
Well, last time you didn't think you were going to go 8 either. Last week.
Jay's famous journey.
Yeah. Yeah, I did the Philippine shirt. Oh, I already did an 8 hour and 8 minute live.
Yeah. I was there
with these two.
I was on the panel for half of it. Or more than half, actually, a little more than that. And then I went down and he's like still on for like so I came back up for a little while.
Wow.
I got there about I think like 3:36 into it or something like that.
Yeah, it was like 3 hours into it.
And then I didn't even know he was doing a live. I wasn't even subbed to him at the time. Cause I don't know who I'm subbed to, not subbed to, because I subbed so many people. I'm like, geez, you know, I go on and I go, I'm not subbed to you, sorry. You know, like that's why I wasn't. But I go to a lot of channels every day. Like I have some in the background. I'm watching a RC Talk chat right now. The guy's showing one of those 64 lowrider RC cars. Have you seen those? Big Brown. Yeah. It's a made by Red Cat. Actually has real working hydraulics on it, and it's a 64. Wow. And you can get them in like candy blue, candy red, and then you can put like they have really cool like stickers. It look like they have like those like pinstripe paint jobs and stuff.
Oh wow, I've never seen it.
I can go back and show it to you. See if I can show it to you. He was hopping it.
Yeah.
He was doing the 3-wheel motion.
This guy was
hopping it.
Doing 3-wheel motion.
And it hops. You can get it to hop. You can put more powerful servos
it's like
in there.
$600 remote control. Like,
yeah, it's badass. I'll show you this. He's like running it. It doesn't go very fast. It's made for cruising.
Yeah, I did an 8 hour and 8 minute live.
Hey, Big Brown. Jay's being super polite, but he's thinking like these two knuckleheads here.
Get it to where it's hopping.
These two guys. There
it is. He was doing it. It's hopping. It's an RC car.
Oh man.
It's hopping. Yeah, and you can wheel stand it. like on the back bumper.
That's cool. Oh man.
The back can go up. Yeah. $600, but it's really detailed. It's licensed by Chevy, so it's actually the real body. Got the double little metal antennas.
I like that.
Yeah. And then you can get better servos in it to make it hop better. Is how it works is servos, and then it's like coil sprung suspension.
Thing is crazy.
Dang.
You can put like a little driver in it. You can probably put a little driver in it if you could fit it in there somehow.
Thank you.
All right, Jay, build me one. Jay's journey.
See, it's got the back one right now. The side view, it hops. Pretty cool. It has a little spoke wheels with the knockoffs on it. It's like a real one. It simulates the little, the wheels aren't very big on that thing, but it simulates the 14s on an Impala. That's what it simulates. The real one. You put the little 14s on there.
Appreciate it.
Pretty cool. Yeah, the guy's doing the top right now. I just rewound his stream. He does an RC every Thursday for a few hours.
Everybody goes up and down the list and show love to each other.
That's what I'm into. I got wheels right.
Friends.
You won't want to see them again, but those are the wheels.
Damn wheels.
For a crawler.
Those wheels are going to be like the death of me.
They're badass. They're little RC wheels for a scale crawler. But they're B-locks, and they weren't cheap, but they're discontinued. So I had to pick them up.
What's going on now? You got another car?
No, I'm going to be building one eventually, like a Samurai probably. I think that's what it is. But the body I want going to be like a lot of money because
thank you, Judy.
The side panels, the front part, the
so
hood,
much for staying for almost
the doors and everything are all separate.
That's not is that a full size real car that you drive, or that?
No,
that's a
toy car.
RC.
Toy car.
RC.
Yep. RC.
They're not really toys.
Okay. Teach his own.
They're not like the ones you buy at like Kmart or like.
Wait a minute.
I haven't shopped at Kmart in 30 years, but
I know Luan's probably going to be surprised.
Kmart's not around anymore. I was giving you an example. Like I don't know what other stores have RC cars.
Okay. But I know what you mean. Like it's like at a hobby shop.
Yeah, hobby shop. Yeah, they're fast. I got some. You can make them really fast too. Like they do RC drag race. You can watch them on YouTube. RC drag racing where they take the really fast ones. And
are they all electric, or do they have some of them have a fuel motor like the little planes used to have?
Some do, but you don't want the little nitro ones. They're a lot more.
Like I said, Judy, I'll definitely get your number so me and Luan could call you.
Everybody got their hobby.
This one is for a crawler that goes probably like 7-8 miles an hour, and it's made for like crawling over stuff. The whole challenge is like see what you can get to crawl over, and they look like real vehicles. They look like a real Samurai, real Toyota, real Land Rover, real Wrangler. Kind of like a scale, smaller version of it.
In the live,
I'm going to be building is going to have leaf springs.
I want to get me a drone that I can either lay on top of or latch on to, and that sucker can bring me to work. So I don't have to
those.
Commute,
You want to see those?
A lot of money. Oh, there's Luan.
Hey, that cost a rack of money.
Brett, Big Brown, you in trouble now. Here, Luan.
Passenger.
What happened?
Passenger.
I didn't make that lady talk about shower. I just
Judy,
why am I in trouble?
Here, I'll let you read it. Hold on.
Guilt by association, huh?
You make passenger drones.
They do? What do they run?
I got kidnapped.
Like, I gotta go.
I got kidnapped, and they took me hostage for about a year. They fed me burritos. Yeah, and I got out yesterday, so I'm back now.
They didn't want to feed me no more, so I left.
What's going on?
No, one man drone.
Didn't want to feed me, so I left. Yeah.
Share my screen. I'll show you. You can buy them. Okay, hi. I'll show you one man drone. You can buy them. You can buy them right now. One man drones. The human in it.
There she is.
And drones.
How much does that one run? Is that the one
Yeah,
you?
Uh oh. I must hide.
I want to sit in that baby and go to work. I don't like that.
we offer in person 2-hour presentation to your office or private place when the techniques. I don't know how they.
I wonder what they charge you for that.
Products.
Hi,
products.
Brett. Hi,
Hi.
Big Brown. Where have you been, Big Brown?
Uh-oh. Here,
See,
I'm gonna
who?
go
Octo.
fast.
It's a one-man drone. No,
Other channel off in
Hold
there.
on,
it's
Brett.
about the size of like an ultralight, a little bigger than an ultralight, like airplane.
How much do they charge? Does it say 40,000 or something?
Hold on. Here, babe.
Crazy big money.
There's another one. They have 2 models right now, I guess.
Where have you been, Big Brown? You like
I got kidnapped.
a
See what
1,000
happened
years.
was, look, I got kidnapped
Damn.
1,000 years ago. So these weird aliens, they came out of a ship and then they grabbed me and I don't know what happened and they stuffed me up in a van and then they took me and they started stuffing me with burritos. So I got big over the years, but I couldn't
come on.
find my way.
Alibi.
You got snatched up by a group of shoulder eyes with big old
It's
eyes
nice
like
to see you.
Yeah, thank you. See, yeah, that's what happened. my butterball, my cat saved me. So the cat chewed through the ropes and saved me.
Send me your cat. Send me Butterball.
Oh man, he Butterball eats you out of house and a home. I don't know if you want the cat to come.
Well, what you name after the turkey brand, Butterball?
I got that on.
Butterball.
Yes, I did.
That's funny.
Butterball turkey.
Oh man.
I just call him
Get
a
over
horse
here, jive
because, man,
turkey.
that cat is huge.
You call your chicken, you jive turkey.
But he actually, the cat looked like
Where's
he lost weight.
Butterball?
Yeah, he did. I haven't been feeding him like that.
Oh,
There he goes. Oh, he did. He's like, oh, let me change real fast.
Where's Butterball? Let me see.
Oh, you
Can I
want to see
see?
the cat?
Yeah,
You're
she
on this
should.
one.
That's so big, cat.
I don't know where he went now. I don't know where he went right now. When he do, I'll bring him back up.
Bread, come on, show me your face, please.
there you go.
How are you, Bread?
I'm good.
He hit his face real fast.
My face. I don't stay on camera all the time.
I don't know why you're hiding.
He's shy. He's camera shy.
Oh my gosh.
Camera shy. You crazy for that one.
I'm not camera shy. I just don't like have my camera on all the time.
Because I always harass him. I'm like,
Yeah, he harasses me all the time.
I
Turn your
harass him.
camera
I'm
on.
like, you
First
gotta
time,
put your
like one
webcam
day,
on
he
and
came
talk
up on
to
a
me.
panel with me and he goes, "Turn your camera
Just
on."
like yesterday, or actually, no, this morning, I was like, damn it, Brett, put your goddamn webcam on and talk to me.
I think it was on. It was either on my last stream or it was the Hapsters. You said it.
On both of them, matter of fact.
Jody Fisher left.
Yeah, she just left.
Yeah,
She's been on here for like 2 hours and almost 40 minutes.
Yeah, she probably had to go to get ready for work because she lives in the East Coast, right?
Yeah.
Or Eastern
Yeah,
time.
I think Hap is on tomorrow night again.
I
I
she
think
might-
so.
Ron, are you still doing your laundry?
Yeah, I keep going back to the scrub board though on. It's like old times back here.
Never ending.
You know, in
week, so-
Philippines,
Butterball, stop eating. They want to see you.
if
I'm
you're
working my
doing like
fingers
if
to the
you're in
bone.
like in a mountain area where there's no electricity, they use their feet to wash their clothes.
I bet they got.
You know
clean
another
feet.
one? You know, like there's some people live off the grid in the U.S.
Those are the
Like
people with the really clean feet. That's how you know.
people live off the
They
grid.
wash it through
That
the
was-
weaver.
Breaking
I
tradition.
worked with a guy years ago that he married a lady from the Philippines, and then they're having a trouble getting her here and all this. This is like 20 years ago. State Department had some issue. Anyway, he said he went back to her village and they would get a bucket and just put it over their head. That was a shower.
Yes,
Bucket of water, not even heated, just like.
that's true.
Yeah, I dealt with some cold showers. Trust me.
People live in Alaska that are like that. They
I
have
dealt
no
with some cold showers, Ron, and I was like, I don't want to take a shower. She was like, oh, you got to take a shower before you go to bed. You've been sweating all day. All of a sudden, she throws the water at me, and I'm like, oh, my God.
She was testing if you want to stick around, Jay.
Yeah.
You must have passed.
Yeah.
I got whipped.
That guy breaking traditions that he's been on my panel like a few times. He lives on off a grid house up in the Georgia mountains, and he has to run his cell phone and stuff off of his car because he has no outlets. Like, he wants to charge it, he has to turn his car on and charge his cell phone and stuff. So he's on the street sometimes. Rolling card.
I think it's off grid with Doug and Susie. The dude does that. He doesn't have electricity in his house. And he just drives around to charge up his car. I don't know how much sense that makes because you're driving around.
Breaking Traditions was probably about a half an hour.
That's very true.
Half an hour from the nearest grocery store or
waste a tank of gas. Just get a small solar panel or something.
Yeah, and Breaking Traditions, how he heats his house is just, of course, with a wood stove. He has a wood stove in it. And he lives in a 10 by or 16 by 10 house.
I wouldn't mind having a fireplace and just that would warm up the house.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
and then it's like he's either been on my panel or he's been at my stream and he goes, I gotta go chop some more wood for my fire.
Yeah.
Or so he what he does, he chops a bunch of wood and then he has to chop more eventually because his wood stack runs out or whatever, wood pile.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that's how it happens. You know what I mean? Like, it's how you got to live. You know what I mean?
People are doing that like in Alaska all the time. Like, and they live like that.
Exactly. I mean, like, even with when we were in the Philippines, like we used wood.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, or they call it charcoal. I mean.
Yeah, it's
hey,
charcoal.
Whatever. Yeah, I mean, that's what we used all the time. All the time.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing in the house. It was always outside.
Mm-hmm. My the house I lived in with my dad when I was until I was 17 until I was 24 had a wood stove in it. And we never used the oil heat. It had it was like oil, but it was actually the house was heated by the off-road diesel. This is what the oil was. That one was big downstairs. That one was big oil tanks, and you had to fill it up. There was a tap that goes outside, and the truck would pull up, and they'd have to fill it up outside.
Cool.
And then in the winter though, we used a wood stove, so we didn't hardly ever use the oil heat because the wood stove would work to heat the whole bottom floor.
You know what you could do too is you can have to heat water. You can have a compost pile and heat water.
If you want to come on up,
people have done it.
Feel free to come up.
I mean, eventually you have to redo the
your channel
because it cools.
Come on, Phyllis. What is it? Phyllis, what?
It's Philippines means Philippines to Phoenix. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
He lived in Phoenix or from Phoenix?
He's I think from Phoenix. And his girlfriend or his wife is from the Philippines.
Oh.
It gets confusing. So I thought he said he was in Texas or something. So the last time somebody asked.
It was something I forgot, but it was, you know what I mean?
And then,
but he's a nice guy.
You can get those.
Where's Big Brown?
I'm still
Big Brown,
here.
we have a picture.
Have you seen those showers you can get?
You want to visit Philippines, Big Brown?
Oh,
yes, I do.
Still trying to get you there.
It's nice there. You're gonna like it there.
Yeah, I might get kidnapped again.
Have you been to the Philippines?
No.
If I come, I'm gonna get kidnapped again.
We'll be going now. Eventually.
This time they might not be space aliens; they just be local.
That's what I thought. You were from Phoenix.
There's a lot of
your
dudes
wife
from the
was
Philippines that are like 5 foot tall. I've seen them come off of cruise ships. They work on them. I couldn't believe it. I'm thinking, are all these dudes this short? 90% of them are like 5 foot tall.
I wouldn't mind working on a ship. I really want. I kind of wanted to try to do that, to see how it was for like a month or two. And
yeah, they give them like a 9-month contract.
It's not easy to get to a job in the ship.
Just tell them you're going to stay the whole 9 months, and
I wouldn't mind doing 9 months and just make the money and make the money. Shit.
Of course, now it's done. I mean, they're talking about bringing cruise ships back in San Francisco in September.
Yeah,
I don't think it's going to happen that soon.
It's going to be a sticky situation with that whole thing with the cruise ships.
You know, Jay, the bulk of the people that go on cruises, a lot of these people are so old, they're toting an oxygen bottle behind them. You think they're the super vulnerable? You think they want to get on a cruise now with Corona?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think so.
Most people that go on a cruise
don't want to do.
I know one of my cousins, she goes on the cruises all the time. Like, nope.
I was thinking of taking one until this came up, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
But this Love Boat thing, they show all these young people jumping around. No. These are really old people. Hardly anybody under 50 that I notice.
I can't wait to go on a cruise ship, honestly. I mean, I've already been to the Philippines now. Like, that's.
Do they have any cruises like off the coast of the Philippines, like cruises you can go on?
I don't know.
No, it's only in Asia. No, not in Philippines, in Asia.
They have them in like Japan and stuff, probably.
I think I should just come up with building a dock for one of the big cruise ships for people to go to the Philippines. That would be crazy.
You know what you should do? You should start a service and that shut. What do they call that?
You can be like
Philippines.
Oh, thanks, Big Brown.
Do the go-between.
Oh, Big Brown just did a super chat.
Thanks,
$1.
Big Brown.
Thank you, Big Brown. Appreciate it. Everybody go check out Big Brown Food Reviews. Go check out his channel.
I bet there would be a business in that. Say you're wanting to go visit, call up Jay's concierge, and then you say, hey, here's what you got to do. I'm going to charge you this, and this, and you're going to need these different documents. And you'd be like the go-between to set somebody up for taking a trip or, just to dial them in on the details so they know what's happening.
Hi, Raquel de los Santos.
Yeah.
Hi, sis.
I bet that would be good. I bet there'd be money in that.
Yeah.
You never know. I mean,
personally, I don't want to go somewhere and just be lost. I want to know
when I went to the Philippines,
what I got to do. I'm not just going to be like, well, let me just wing it. In this country,
Ikaw.
Oh, okay.
So you go to another country, you want to know more about it.
Brett, you're not going to understand that.
No. Do you even understand it, Jay?
She's asking where am I from in Philippines.
Yeah.
So I told her like I was in Antique. We're close to, not really close. It's like probably 2 to 3 hours drive from my place to Boracay.
Oh, okay.
I was watching a video of Choppy Poi today. She's talking about she's trying to auction off the underwear. She could be a real auctioneer. She talks so fast. And I don't understand the Philippine language anyway, but it's just like so fast.
Sorry, what you said, Brett?
It's crazy fast.
We watched it last night on the Hapster stream, remember?
Yeah. That's why I looked it up and I watched the whole thing on my own today because I wanted to see what it, she's, I mean, she's throwing out words. I don't know how she did it.
Oh, look at that cat there.
There's the furry pussy.
Butterball.
Butterball. Oh my god.
They think you skinny.
Getting kind of risky.
I didn't lose no damn weight.
Northwest,
Damn,
Brett.
look at you.
I didn't lose no weight.
He lost some
I
weight.
know.
I can tell.
Yeah, around me, he's gonna lose weight. I'm not, but he is.
Yeah,
See, they
Wow,
kidnapped
that's
me.
heavy.
They had me in the Jamaican Islands.
Is
You see.
is Butterball getting some of that Corona drift too?
Man,
No, not really.
telling
there's
you.
been some
I think I
passes
caught a
about
little
Corona.
too. My
Hi,
clothes used
Zeke
to be real
Man.
loose, and now not so.
Hi, Zeke, man.
Hey, Zeke, man, if you want to come up,
Did
you're
you
more
Join
than welcome
us.
to.
cats and dogs can get Corona too, but it's like rare. There's some cats and dogs that have gotten it.
Mm.
Well, this cat ain't going nowhere outside.
Yeah.
It's confined to prison in this room. Ain't going nowhere.
Well, what do you have like on the door? You have like bars. It's in jail.
No, this cat don't. It's not an outside cat, so I ain't worried about this cat going nowhere.
He lets it out once in a while.
I think if
Cat
anybody
huddles
saw
around
that
the
cat
neighborhood.
outside, they would have snatched him up.
Oh,
real
my
fast.
friend, I didn't know that chinchilla's fur is so soft.
Yeah.
Oh, the
That,
animal.
that was
friend
the
has
thing
a
back in the
chinchilla.
day.
Hmm.
They had people raising chinchillas because supposedly it was going to replace some other fur,
Mhm.
and then the market didn't demand it, so people
Yeah.
lost their shirt basically.
Oh my
over
God,
that.
they're
Yeah,
In like the
chinchilla-
1960s and 70s or
fur
something.
is so
Frozen
soft.
fur coat.
They had
like,
people believing, just
so
like the
soft.
people that got believing that if you raise llamas and stuff, that people are going to start eating that. It's never going to happen.
No.
I worked
No,
with a guy
llamas
20
are-
something years ago. Oh yeah, all this stuff. It was ostrich. It wasn't llama, but
You know what you
ostrich
use
is going
llamas
to take
for,
off.
right?
It's less fat. People don't want it. That's why
No.
if the market demands it, yeah, but you're not just going to tell. Oh yeah, it's less fat, so eat this oversized chicken. No, it's it was
You know
kind of
what
a deal
llamas
to
are?
tell breeders all the time.
You know what
Brett.
llamas were bred for
Well-
originally.
Brett.
Yeah.
Filipina Raquel says she just finished her shower.
Uh,
Wow. Can you take another one?
but Ron was talking about llamas. You know what llamas originally
Just saying,
on their back.
Shower challenge.
Oh,
Yeah.
gee.
And then
Now I gotta deal with Big Ron.
llamas are also, they use their wool.
This is definitely
They make like sweaters and stuff and scarves.
Zeke. Come help me, man. I got
I raised an ostrich and emu.
Yeah. You know, emus are dangerous. Have you ever seen? My brother had his neighbor. I don't know if I told the story. He was living in this house. He was renting when he was still with his fiance, and the people next door had probably a couple acres. They had some llamas. One time they got out of the fenced-in yard. My brother had to wrangle them out in the middle of the street. I'm not kidding. He told me, "But what?" He goes, "He's not doing this."
She's not doing the shower challenge.
He had to wrangle the emu. And he goes, "I'm not getting out of my car."
Oh well, Ron, you're shit out of luck.
Darn it!
Emus are mean.
See, it's my halo. My halo.
Be careful,
here.
Filipina Raquel. You might get sick. Don't get showered
Yeah.
too much.
And that's why her channel
My halo's right here.
She's doing shower challenges.
That's so nice I am. Halo's right there.
Brad, don't.
My halo's
Are you
so
gonna
bright
do
I
the-
burn up a bunch of caps. I wish it would diminish
Brett.
a little bit.
Are you gonna do the shower challenge?
You know what? I want to do it.
Are you doing a
You're-
shower challenge or
I'm
are
not
you
doing
shower challenged? That's the problem. That's the issue.
What
That
about
is
you,
correct.
Ron?
I'm shower challenged.
He's shower challenge.
What about you, Ring Brown?
No, nobody wants to see that. Come on.
I am still a virgin, so I am a virgin. So I'm gonna just keep it at that.
A virgin to what?
Engineers over here.
Not a virgin to
He's had
that.
enough problem with them space aliens. Leave them alone.
Yes. Oh my God.
Yeah, she's honest. She goes,
What did I get myself into?
You're like, wow.
Brett,
What size sunglasses would
Brett.
them cats wear?
Filipina, she's calling you.
No, she said Yahoo Oi. That's all it means. Yahoo Oi.
Oh, yeah. Yahoo.
Yeah, with my name. Yeah.
Oh boy. I don't know.
It is
I don't know where
Big
this is
Brown.
going.
Yeah.
You don't want to do the shower challenge?
Bae, you want to do the shower challenge together?
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, dang. See, yeah, I see the shower challenge. You have to have a relationship to do the shower challenge, and I don't have one, so I can't do it. I feel
Okay,
better now.
Filipina Raquel, meet Big Brown.
What does it mean? Oi doesn't mean hey.
Big Brown, meet Filipina Raquel.
Oi means. Oi means.
She said, "Be careful."
She
You know
said,
what it
be
is? Oi
careful.
means use to attract someone's attention, especially in a rough.
Me and Luan are gonna do our shower
aggressive.
challenge.
Or that's what it means, actually. Oi. It's like
I don't know if you were up here earlier, Luana. I was talking about there's a guy that I work. There's at least a couple people I work with that if they're shower challenged. That I said if Corona jumps on that cat, Corona's going to jump back on, run for its life. Going to jump clear off and run for its life because dude is so dirty.
I saw this channel.
Naked. What?
No, I saw this channel. Like she's trying to do the like changing. She bought a lot of underwear, like a thong.
Try on haul.
She's trying on the camera.
Who?
Yeah, they all do that.
I saw it.
Yeah. They all do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Will Raquel do it?
Do that, Luan, so I can avoid them.
Will Raquel do it? Please tell her to do it.
Have her make a list of challenges that I can avoid. Will you, Jay?
Or try on haul with lingerie. That's what it's called. Yeah, that's what
Oh
it's
my
what
God.
You saw that,
Their
Brett?
channel will
Me
blow up.
and
Too.
Luan are
the
gonna do
pervy
the
guys
challenge
on those
together.
channels. You get all the pervy guys on those channels.
Yeah,
Like I know a
sure.
Filipina, not really that well, but I know another person who knows her, and he
she's
said
a
that
Filipina.
she had like 1,000 subs like a year ago, and then she started, or a year and a half, we started doing the lingerie and bikini try-ons, and her channel's like at like 40,000 now.
No,
in like a
seriously,
year.
she's having like a nightie gown, and she's wearing it, and all of a sudden she's changing the
A lot of
underwear
them do that.
like in front of the
A
camera.
lot of them do that, but they
What
blur
channel
out
is
the
this
private
I have
parts.
to
They blur out
avoid?
the private parts. Yep.
That's serious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people do that. Mhm. They blur out the private
Okay,
areas.
Big Brown. I think Filipina wants a lingerie.
Lingerie.
Yeah.
She's gonna do a lingerie challenge? Oh my God.
No, she said she doesn't have any she doesn't have any
You want her to do one,
lingerie.
Luann? Send her some lingerie.
Oh, okay, that's not a problem. You know.
Bae, I'll buy you some lingerie.
They
So
do
you
that
can
though.
try
They
it out for
do
me.
it all the time. They usually blow up if they're halfway attractive and they do it. They blow up those channels, man.
Oh, the channel. I thought you were talking about something else for a second.
No,
Oh, she said if I have a gift from someone, maybe I will try lingerie on.
send her somebody. I'm not going to because
Not me.
Not me
Mine's
either.
right
No.
there.
Not me either.
Definitely
I don't have
not
any.
you.
Mine's right
Yeah,
there.
if I went to
Definitely
school,
not you.
somebody look
Not
at me
you.
kinda
Not you.
funny.
Not you. Not you.
No.
Not me. I
Not
don't
you.
want to. I got you.
I respect Raquel too. For one thing, I wouldn't want her to do that. You
Exactly.
know, as a friend, and I call her sister.
Definitely him. There.
Who?
Here. Here.
Oh.
Here.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
Big
single.
bro.
He's single.
Vanish.
Oh,
Camera, vanish.
oh no. Big Brown is moving.
Big Brown don't want to do that. Butterball might get mad and jump on his back and
Butterball.
blowing him up.
Yeah.
Oh,
you've ever had a cat jump on your back when you didn't have a shirt on, oh my God.
I'll buy a lingerie for Luan.
Buy lingerie for your woman, probably.
That's what I just said.
What are you trying to say?
I'm gonna buy
Brett?
you a lingerie.
No, I'm not saying to do the challenge. I'm saying he buys lingerie for you because he's your girlfriend.
Oh, I thought you said your woman.
Yeah, that's my girl. You're my woman.
Yeah.
She doesn't understand like the certain
terms.
No, I said I thought it's
like the
your
slang.
women.
You know what I mean? Like
no woman.
No, it's supposed to be
slang, she's
women.
not
I
really
thought
gonna
woman.
She never heard it really before.
See, the shower challenge would have been easier.
Hey Deborah, why don't you join us on really fast?
Come on, Deborah.
You're in for it now, Brett.
Deborah.
Let's try Brett.
Let's see. Hey Brett, you're gonna have to turn your camera on, Brett.
Using the walk
you
for
have
a gong money.
to. Yes, brother.
Let's see if she joins. Deborah, come up, Deborah.
Oh, she'll be up here in a second.
Yeah.
Why does
Brett's gotta-
Filipina Raquel doesn't want to join? Come
I
join
didn't
us.
witness anything, Brett. I don't know what you said.
Brett's
Join us, Raquel.
Oi, Sissy Lab, Deborah. All right. Love you. Oi.
I don't remember what you said about Raquel's shower.
I didn't say anything about it. Don't blame it on me. She's the one that bring it up.
Yep.
Where's Deborah? Deborah, come join Deborah.
She said she's busy.
As Raquel called it, self-service, maybe.
Big Brown.
Raquel
Big
called
Brown.
it up.
Yeah.
Did you exchange info with Raquel?
No, I told her that she wanted me to send her some. She can IG me at Big Brown Food Reviews. Her information if she want me to send some.
Speaking of that, what kind of food reviews do you do?
Huh?
What kind of food reviews do you do? Like,
how are you gonna do a food review with that?
you do like food you buy at the store? Do you like go to a restaurant?
No, I go to restaurants and basically I help market their businesses for them. Like if they have good food, I do a food review on their food right then and there, and they get a lot of my family goes to the places that I promote.
Oh,
you could forget I'm doing that for IKEA, Brett. It's out.
No, I'm not going to do that. But did you go to like fast food restaurants and they have released like a new item on the menu and you try it?
Well,
yeah, I did them in the past, but I mostly do. I stopped doing them. I started doing like real businesses for like people that's starting to start up their own business.
Oh, okay, like a small like restaurant. It's just like a one-off restaurant.
Nope, she dropped her IG.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, get it.
That's a
Big
good
Brown,
place.
I'll screenshot it right. I'll screenshot it right now.
She finally says hi to you. She's been talking to the panel for like a while, and she finally says hi to Ron.
I can't believe we got 11 people still in here.
Yep.
Well, now we got 11 people in here.
More than 11. Well, I'm one of the ones that's watching it on YouTube too.
Huh?
Ah, double dip.
I'm one of the 11 watching.
If
If you're on the panel, you can't. You won't get any watch hours from the person. Like if you're trying to get to 1 or 4K watch hours, if you're on the panel and you don't have the YouTube open, you won't get any watch hours from that person that's on the panel unless he has the YouTube open. Your stream on YouTube open.
Jean Batista.
See, we heard apps last night apparently.
Hello.
My YouTube off.
Okay, Raquel. Big Brown says he'll find you.
Yeah.
Stop trying to match up with people.
Oh, my bad, Jay's journey. Let me get off the panel. Camera vanish. Camera vanish.
Siri's not cooperating.
Oh, it's here. here's Ron. Raquel. Don't forget Ron.
Ron, why are you quiet, Ron? Ron's like, I don't even know what the hell to do now.
Ninja, vanish.
Why are you everyone hiding?
He's
Come
like,
on,
vanish.
Brad, show your face.
That is too funny. See what I got to deal with, on a regular basis with Brett and Ron. It's
I don't do anything.
Okay,
These are-
Cindy. Kaso
these
wala
are
akong,
the
hindi ako
ones
that
nag-Facebook
Say
eh.
these guys,
I
you will say these
mean,
knuckleheads.
wala
they
akong
drive
masyadong...
me crazy.
Yeah.
That's I don't know. I always,
Luan.
Who gets to be Gilligan today?
What's your channel, Luan? I don't know if I'm subbed to you. It's in the,
Luan. I think it's Luan, right? Luan?
did you
Yeah,
be
Dave,
chat a little bit
Luan.
ago before it came up?
Luan Journey. Yeah,
Luan.
Luan Journey.
how you didn't know that one, Ben?
Because I don't do YouTube.
She doesn't do
Yeah.
YouTube that much. I've only seen her on your
Yeah.
stream like a few times. That's it.
Yeah, she don't really have. She got a little, few little things.
If I can find it, we're going back.
Well, probably I'm gonna do the shopping review or something.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
Oh,
Done.
okay.
Yeah.
I've done unboxings. I should do a review when I say my RC review of like
What do you think, Brett?
shopping review.
Yeah.
Well, of what? I mean,
You
I
do
haven't seen,
shopping, like
like,
don't know
window
anything
like
shopping or something.
groceries or clothes or like electronics shop. You can go buy something or what? I don't know. Like
I
Is
don't
it
know.
clothes
She
review or
probably-
like food.
Actually, she should do
Try it.
food because she cooks really good.
Oh, I'm just saying, no. Like, I mean, like when you go to the store and you buy an item, and then you
shop.
like it could be like crackers or cookies or like a drink, and then do a review on it. That's what I mean. That type
Yeah.
of food.
Yeah, dude. You eat it in the aisle and then walk off and be like, hey, I'm just gonna eat it and then walk off and don't even pay
So I
for
cook
it.
my friends.
No,
I
don't do that.
friends. I have a friend. She's a Chinese, and she has
good
a live-in partner, a half Filipino,
Oh,
and they asked me to cook some adobo, and they
Oh,
liked
that's
it.
cool. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Luan knows how to cook.
Okay.
Like she knows how to really, she
Good
cooks
idea.
really well. Now my
They
stomach is
like
growling.
it.
Most
Sucks
guys
to
don't
Y'all
know
making
much
me
about
hungry,
that.
man.
You're not gonna
Oh,
get
man.
Listen,
Oh.
Actually, I
Big Brown,
made
I'm
some
telling you,
adobo
I got
today.
chicken
I cooked some
adobo in the refrigerator.
what
I'm
kind of
about to-
adobo do you make though? Do you make like chicken, pork, combination?
Yeah, you
Chicken,
can do chicken, or you can do both chicken and pork, or you
I'm
want chicken
I'm changing
or
my channel name. This is gonna be Big Brown's Hungry all the time.
Actually, this weekend, Luan's gonna cook me sinigang.
sinigang.
Oh, I've never had that. I don't know if I'd
Oh,
be into the
it's a
Yeah, I don't.
sour. I know what it
with
is.
sour. It's
Sour,
a sour soup.
soup base. Yeah.
Yes.
Do you FedEx or UPS it?
Yeah, UPS.
He's like, Big Brown's like, send
Mail
some
it,
over
mail
this
it
way.
into an envelope and just make it this thick. I don't care.
Actually,
Seal the
I
mail.
scrape the mold off. I don't care. I
I
want it.
wonder how I could do that. Send food within 24 hours.
I wonder if you could do
Yeah,
that.
that'd be a good challenge.
If it'll stay
You know how you
good.
could? You could freeze it and then you could send it dry ice.
So, Brett, have you tried any Filipino dish?
Yeah,
Dang.
I made pork adobo.
Oh, you are?
I made it once. I probably could do it again. It was pretty easy. I was like, oh, this is easy.
Yeah, but was it good?
What about you,
'Cause,
Ron?
I mean, if you don't have the heritage, they probably cook it a little different.
Have you tried the Filipino dish?
Mm,
Me?
wrong.
Yes, Ron.
Uh,
Oh,
Dang.
she's starting to sound like me.
Uh-oh.
Yes,
I don't know. I've never had.
You're
an
on the
egg roll.
spot now.
I've never had balut. I've had egg roll, so I guess I have.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
egg rolls. You mean lumpia?
What do they
right?
call it?
Big Brown, have you tried Filipino dish?
Uh-oh. No, see,
You have to
I have
try
to take a
No,
trip
Filipino
just
down
dish,
there,
no.
yeah.
especially
No.
with
Yes, no.
especially the egg roll or the adobo. If you like it, it's good.
Well, they're like spring rolls as
Don't
well.
let them kid you that balut is
Lumpia is
anything.
like spring rolls. Well,
I'm gonna
look
try
for-
the balut. I'm gonna try
they're-
that.
they're
Oh
a
come
Filipino
on,
spring-
stop!
they're a variation of
You don't even
on a spring roll.
the
Oh,
you didn't even eat the balut that I bought.
Who wants to eat
well,
that?
we
How
were
many
supposed to
people
do it
want to
together.
eat that stuff? It's like, well, who came up with the idea a long time ago? Let's eat a duck egg with an embryo inside.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like, who thought of that
Okay,
idea?
Big Brown. Try to read it. I will try to cook adobo with lingerie on. Would be excited.
Woo, whoa, kapow! Sorry, I got carried away for a minute. The vision came in. You know? I would love that.
Oh God. Yeah, actually, he's Philippines to Phoenix. He tried balut.
I've tried some of the kind of not, I don't know if it's really Filipino. I've tried sweet. It's wafer. I guess they're wafer tubes. I guess with like ube in them. I don't know what they're called. I got them with the. I have a picture I took of them. You get them at the Asian store over here. They're like a sweet. They have like a wafer. They're like a little like inch long tube with it's like a wafer, and then it has ube in the inside. You know what ube is,
What are you
right?
trying to do?
Ube.
Ube. You don't know what ube is?
It's
Yes, I know what.
yum.
Yeah, but it's like
Yeah.
like an ube it's like pureed or mashed up ube, and they put it inside these wafer tubes. They're really good. I have a
Yeah.
picture of them.
Oh,
They were really damn good. They're
What
like
happened to Ron?
a
what's
sweet.
happening, Ron?
They're like a
He's
flaky.
gone.
He took a break for a minute. Now he's back.
Okay.
He's
He's still
not
doing his laundry.
And I know what they are when they show her a picture. I'll show it on my phone because I don't have it on my laptop. I could transfer all my pictures to my laptop. I have they just hook up a USB cable, but it takes a while because it's got to read the.
Hey Jay, I really love that video when she cut your hair, man. This is funny, man.
Oh, you see that?
That was hilarious.
What is it?
When you shave my beard.
Oh yeah.
I'll make my screen dark.
See, I was kidnapped. I couldn't reply to the video. I was kidnapped. I just seen it on the TV, and I was like,
Yeah,
oh no.
She made me look like Hitler.
Right there. That's what they are.
Oh,
they were
wafer. Yeah,
That's
that's
a
Well, they
right.
were good wafer tubes. Yeah, they're like little
Oh.
tubes.
Yeah.
Ube in the middle. They're really good.
Oh.
Yeah, they're good.
With a little bit of sugar in it. And they're really good. And then it had the little ribbons around there. It had ube in the wafer too. That was like ribbons that wrapped around each tube. They were good.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell are you doing, Ron? You want to be
The Asian store. Asian market.
Hey, I'm popular around here. What can I say?
Oh, you got
That's his twin brother right there.
Wow.
That's nice.
Look, it's Ron and Ron.
Hi, Ron. Hi, Ron. Oh, Ron. Hi.
He's gonna get an echo if he talks.
The Ron Bunch. That's the way he became the Ron Bunch.
Yeah, I only get through 6.
The Ron Bunch.
Ron.
Self-service. I told you. First, I need to have lingerie as my undies, like my.
Oh
grandma.
man, I'm gonna lose my virginity. Keep hearing this stuff about this. Oh,
Yeah,
my
let's
sons.
lose your
Forgive me for my sons. Forgive me for my sins, please.
That was lost years ago. Big Brown. You're just gonna lose your mind when you see Raquel cooking some adobo or something in lingerie. You're gonna lose your mind.
What did you say?
I don't know what the hell's going
I've already
on.
been lost hundreds of times. Probably.
That's a good way to lose weight. Just stare there. Oh, never mind. Let me shut up.
I tried to just turn the camera off, and I disappeared off of there.
Well, you
Then I
still
had to
got
log
two.
back in. So there was two. Man, I'm doubling. I'm so great. It's scary because that one guy acts just like me.
Oh my God! Wah, ha, ha, ha.
Yeah.
This is
All
like
right,
Jay's
everybody,
buddies.
we
After
are
about
literally
5
going to
minutes,
have
they're
five
like,
more
Jay, I
minutes.
gotta go.
5 more minutes.
I come up on the stream and Jay's buddies are like, I gotta go, Jay. It's getting late. They'll be talking his ear off until then. Me and Brett come up. They're like, we gotta go. I'm busy tomorrow. I gotta work.
Big Brown Reddit.
Which one?
Raquel.
Why? No.
Let's see.
There you go. Wow, that was dizzying.
Raquel wants to see you in the middle.
I know.
Those two channels.
She's,
What two
she's trying to turn me
Here,
into some bread for
come
crying out
join.
loud.
Raquel.
I want her to come. I want Raquel to come up.
Let's keep it a little PG.
Yeah.
What's that little peachy?
No, not a little PG. I said a little PG. Come on up, Raquel. So I could.
So you could what?
Uh-oh.
What? So she
One
could
had
come
two
up.
video.
So she
Someone
could
did.
see Big Brown.
So she could see Big Brown.
Yeah, exactly.
I really love them shirts, though. Them shirts are nice. I want one.
I like it. I mean,
I'll pay for one, so let me know when you can send me one down there.
well, the only thing you got to do, brother, is just.
Hi.
send it- Hold on.
There you go. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Nice, you know.
Big Brown, meet
Hi,
Raquel.
Big Brown. How are you? Hi,
Hello.
Brett. Hi,
Hi.
Susan.
How you doing, Raquel?
Hi.
Hello. How are you guys?
I'm good.
Oh,
Jeez,
Big Brown,
Brett,
you're
awfully quiet
speechless.
now, Brett.
I'm
not quiet.
shy. I'm shy right now.
Big Brown's quiet.
That too. I was gonna say-
What?
Ron is
I do food.
speechless.
I do food
What happened
reviews.
to you guys?
I only do food reviews.
Yeah, he's like, wow, they do food reviews, and that's you know, it's kind of
Okay,
odd.
Brett.
You know,
I will
Brett,
have
you
my
have to show
cooking
now.
vlog soon.
after what?
Huh?
You have to show your face now.
I'm
You didn't figure
naked.
out-
There
you
you
didn't figure out how
go.
long. Hey, show
Wait,
me
hold
that.
on. Oh, wait, whoa. She said what? Turn that
Let's
up.
keep PG. Keep PG.
Rated PG, so no good.
Dang, earn it. Oh, sorry. I'm still a virgin.
Yeah.
Which part
Yeah,
of Big
I
Brown?
never tried cooking up food.
uh,
Big Brown must have been throwing them
Ron
space
is
aliens out the
quiet.
crap.
Ron is quiet. Brett is quiet.
I'm not quiet.
What
I was
is wrong with this?
Brett is one of the most talkative streamer.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
I can go off if I want, but sometimes I try to not talk because if I talk too much, my voice goes.
You're the most.
Raquel, you can't just throw some clothes on and just show your face for a minute.
I got everybody looking at the friggin'.
What did you do?
It's that stupid like countdown.
Jay
I
gave the
had all
countdown.
of you. Actually, I had Ron and you. Like,
I was just like, yeah, I've seen people do that before. They do that when they take a break. They do that when they,
What
it's like a short break.
Yeah,
When they do that. Or a countdown to your video or your premiere or your.
Oh my God!
How are you, Big
You
Brown?
had too much time near them space aliens, Big Brown.
I am so happy. Where are you from? I have some interview questions I would like to ask.
Mother.
Huh? You're from your mother?
I'm from Philippines.
Oh, okay. That's wonderful. Wonderful.
That's perfect framing.
yeah, he's
Yep.
already scheming.
Yeah.
From Philippines.
Is this the Metrics? Are you the girl from the Metrics?
Ron, you're so quiet.
I know, Ron. Why are you quiet?
Speechless?
Ron's like,
He got nervous too. Oh my!
I'm just listening.
Oh, I gotta get the red light going on now. Oh my God!
Awesome. Hi.
Hold on.
Hi.
I got my glasses here. That could help me listen
Ron.
better. I can listen better with my glasses on.
What lovely hair you have, madam.
What happened?
This is Brettism here.
No! Oh, it's back.
What?
Yes. She paid her internet bill. Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna listen.
She paid her internet bill.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. What happened to you, Ron?
Ron.
He had to go. Go take that cold shower.
Up here.
Oh my! Whew, gotta get a close up now.
God, he's like,
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Ron is cleaning his glasses. This is priceless.
Hey, now I'm just listening.
you have to put a safety glasses on.
You guys fun.
I'm not. I'm taking off work tomorrow.
Those are safety glasses. Yeah, he's gonna go start cutting some
Oh,
wood
they're
or-
prescription safety, bro.
Yeah, the precision. Yeah. I've seen those. Yeah, they're like the ones that people ride when they're riding a motorcycle too. Sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
If they need to see.
I'm listening.
Is that me?
They're like safety goggles.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I
Oh,
thought she said that was me. Big brown teddy bear. I thought it was me.
Yeah, I'm about to go
You hear the rooster.
Yeah, I know. I hear the rooster in the background.
The crowing says, "Hello, Big Brown." Shout.
Yeah.
Did you just say my name? Oh, it's meant to be. It is meant to be.
It was love at first connection, Big Brown.
Yep, yes it is. I am coming down there as soon as possible.
What?
Huh?
Oh,
Nothing?
I know somebody mentioned the cock crowing in the background, so
Yeah, I know. It's cock crowing.
The rooster.
I'm just saying.
Ron, you're so funny with
he
those
only
glasses.
heard like the one word. That was it.
The cock crowing. I hope because it's
The
so
one that
funny.
makes all the noise, the hens
The
don't.
cock
I
crowing.
mean,
What's it?
My
There
hair.
it is.
I need a conditioner.
Oh my god.
So they keep closer to me. One. What's your name? Rita.
What is wrong with these two guys here?
Wow. They're
Ron.
dropping their head. I think it's a
Ninja vanish.
You
that's what
too.
a lot of people would like to know.
Ninja vanish.
Oh man.
So hot in the Philippines. That's why we have to wear.
I'm hot over here in America.
There.
And it's snow outside. It's snow outside, but I'm hot in here.
The
No,
Corona
it's-
StreamYard diet.
Might be still snowing here. It was snowing earlier today. About 4 hours ago.
I'm so hot, I'm about to go outside and melt the snow.
But why is it still-
You want to go outside?
Yeah.
Big Brown's gonna be out there trying to make snow angels to cool down.
Yeah. Oh man. Do you need help in there reaching up in your closet? I got you. I am 6 feet.
I know. Wear leggings. Wait a moment. I'll change my underneath.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, underneath.
What?
Why? Why? Four of
She's
you are
changing
so quiet?
underneath.
What is going on?
I don't even
I'm
know.
trying to see what's going on.
No, because I'm
I'm
going
not
to
doing.
drive. I'm gonna drive.
Hold on, let me go full screen here.
It's very funny. Oi!
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
Snowing.
Camera on. Camera on. Camera on.
Yeah.
Why did you do that?
That technical director needs to be fired, you know? Cannot focus.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna break the camera.
Yeah.
Dang.
Dog.
Hey.
So,
Yeah, she's back. Oh my.
I know. Let me listen.
That's okay like this. Going
Yeah.
out like
I guess.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, it's you. You can look however you want when you go out. I mean,
okay, that's it.
Okay, I don't
Yeah.
need to listen anymore.
yeah, she streams too, Big Brown. If you want to know,
Wow.
it's
Wow.
gonna be probably in about 5 hours.
I was streaming for 9 hours, Big Brown. Where have you been?
That was
Uh,
a couple days ago.
Don't
She streamed for
do
like
that.
9 hours.
she said, "Don't do that."
I was there for the whole thing. I was just in the background for like half of it.
Yeah.
I was on another panel after that, and then blah blah. She was streaming on another panel.
Hold on now. You were on her channel for 9 hours and then your own for 8?
Actually, we're having fun. If you see, you know Armani is crazy. He was showing his broom and so on. And if you know
Oh,
Bud
Armani.
Presley,
Yeah.
he's showing his farm.
Yep.
Big Farm.
Hey, did you guys check out my shorts?
Yeah.
Hi, Ron. I see you now.
Don't stand up,
I know
Ron.
that's the common thing. They have the video shorts.
Let me
got the
see. Let
video
me
short.
see. Run. Let me
Don't
see the
stand
short.
up, Ron.
Let me see the
my
short.
video short.
Let me see the short, Ron.
Uh-oh.
You need to open up your camera, Brett.
Why?
We're getting a little suspicious of you back there.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here.
That is self-service.
I'm not even doing self-service. I'm serious. I'm
Oh my
actually
God.
like
It's already
watching
almost
the stream.
3 hours and 39 minutes. What the hell is going on here?
That's not
He's
that
going for a
long.
9-hour one today.
Oh, I'll be doing one
Hell no, ain't
tomorrow
gonna
morning
do
for
9 hours.
starting in 7 hours at least. It's nothing.
When
When
is
are
the
you
last
doing
time?
7 tomorrow morning?
What? You crazy as hell.
Why don't you two
Luan's
do
coming here.
collaboration?
I need
Brett
my
and
rest.
Raquel. Why don't
Huh?
you do a collab? 8
Well,
hour
well,
collab.
Why would I do that?
Who's gonna do an 8-hour live? I'm not doing an
Fine
8-hour
energy.
live again.
You can both do well.
Who?
Yeah, well,
Brett
what's an
and
8-hour
Raquel.
what's
And
an 8-hour
Raquel.
goal? Why do I need to do an
Yeah.
8-hour
Brown
collab?
too.
I do 7 hours all the time already.
I can sit and watch Raquel for 8 hours. Brush her hair all day.
8 hours and brushing my hair all day.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
This is it.
I'll just play.
I'm watching there's a basketball game on. One guy has 30 points. The rest of the
I
team
wonder
only
which
has
hair you
28.
want to
I'm just
brush
kidding,
for
Brett,
all
because
day.
you do them all.
That guy for Arizona State watching basketball game. He has 30 points. The rest of his team has 28.
I don't want to hear no
Like,
sound that you're
hell's
inflating
this
something in the
crap?
background, though.
Huh?
Any inflation must go on before you put your mic on. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's disconcerting.
Yeah, the Oregon's playing Arizona State right now. A guy has 30 points for his team. The rest of the team has 28. What a bunch of bums on this team.
Why didn't you ask that before when she's talking to you, Big Brown?
What did I ask? What?
Oh, she left.
Raquel, are you single?
Jeez.
She got off.
damn.
So I couldn't ask her in
Oh,
person.
he
She got
just-
off the
he
video.
just literally did it. Look it. Raquel, are you single?
Yeah.
Oops, I overheated.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. The funny thing is how their phones overheat all the time. My phone's never overheated once.
No.
That
Yeah.
is friggin' priceless.
I don't get it
Yeah.
though. How
Gotta
they
give
got
us
the
6
phone
feet
over-
Priceless of
space to
what?
that phone so it can
Just
cool
how
down.
Ron
People in the
how Ron
Philippines.
said it.
People in the Philippines phones overheat all the time, and I never had the phone overheating problem with my phone. I have it on all like
Me and
sometimes,
everyone are
sometimes
always on the phone.
40
and
hours, 40 hours
My phone
straight,
gets
40
hot.
hours straight. And my phone never gets barely ever warm at all. It gets sometimes it gets barely warmer than like my hand, and that's it. And that's the hottest it gets. And I don't know what's weird with some people's phones. I've had my phone on, well, like 5 hours already straight. I probably have it on until I at least in my stream, like constantly. And I never have any problems. I don't
I
know.
keep my phone on straight too. I don't let it go the other way.
Take care, Raquel.
I come from a group where everything was humor. If you didn't realize by now.
Bye.
My family, everything
Bye,
was a joke.
Raquel. Take care.
Bye, Raquel. Yep.
Well,
Have
everybody,
fun.
we are officially going to end in less than 2 minutes.
No!
Don't let it happen, Brett. You can keep this rolling. I'm running out of things to say, but
Yeah,
you
right.
have
You
more of the
have
gift.
Yeah.
You can see the ID.
Huh?
ID?
Big Brown.
Huh?
Huh?
You can see her IG post, right? Remember?
Oh yeah, I did screenshot that. Make sure I still have it. Yes, I still have it.
So interesting.
I'm gonna stalk her
Having to
in
pay my
IG. Yes.
electric bill. What? Isn't it late at night there? Oh,
Where?
maybe it's early in the morning. Huh?
It's already 10:54 p.m. in Connecticut.
No, where you're talking, I think she's talking about in the Philippines.
Philippines, it's only early in the morning.
11.
No, it's
Yeah.
already
You
12.
can't just
Almost
send
12,
it. You have to
almost
drive
12.
to the power
Almost
company
12
to pay it there.
It's 11:54 a.m. in the Philippines.
What happens if you can't afford it? Here, ride this bike for 5 hours. Wow. Okay, yeah, I'm unfamiliar. Oh well. What's so long? Boy.
Well, now
That was like
you're
half, I
quiet,
thought that
huh?
was like half a laugh. Oh well, I read
these
it wrong.
guys.
Boy.
Look at them. They got quiet.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Big Brown is
You have-
quiet.
Brett got stunned into submission.
No,
Then
I didn't.
cut off his roll. How much were them drones that you can ride on though? I'm serious. I want to buy
I don't
one.
know. I see if I can go back to that. I don't know what
Price?
website that was. I don't know what I even typed in. Drones.
I don't either.
Um,
And we use Candle.
drones.
Really?
Yeah, if they're gonna cut off the
Can
electric,
ride. I think that's what I
use
put in.
the candle or some kind of a gas
Wow, it looks like a
that you're gonna
motorcycle
put in
kinda.
Candle
like
could
a
be
glass
handy here.
bottle and put a wick in it.
Oh,
What
okay,
was
that
that
makes
one
sense.
called?
With some oil.
That website was called what? I can't remember. It's one of those right there. I told you I can call.
Damn.
I have to find a way to
I
reduce
guess
my energy use.
I
It's
guess
all
Big
money
Brown
going
about
out.
to get married.
Where is it?
Yes, right on, Jay. He knows what I want.
Jeez.
Are you in the east too, Big Brown, or the south? Where you live?
Chicago. I'm in Chicago, Illinois.
Midwest, supposedly.
Yeah.
Trying to find that one. I had it has like a little. It's like it has like a
I don't know
cockpit
where
and
that
you
is. I'm from California. We don't have
Why didn't I find
geography
that
out
one?
very well. We just know it's east.
I'm telling you.
We're kind of coastal centric, or at least I am. So, where? Okay, Midwest or so. That's the details. I just fogged.
Where is it? I can find it.
He's almost 4.
Still trying to
Oh
find
yeah,
it.
I
I don't know
want
where
one of
I
them
found
drones.
that.
Hop on that baby. Whoo, traffic gets bad around here, especially post Corona. It's going to get bad again.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, drone enthusiast.
Don't
Actually,
Yeah, find a way to retire and get up
myself,
out all
no
day.
problem, big.
Where is it? Trying to find
I gotta
that
get
one.
some sleep from work, y'all.
Yeah, I'm about to get off this so I can eat some chicken adobo
What is it? That's that one.
and then call my girl.
Oh,
So you have a job outside of YouTube, Big Brown.
Yeah, I
YouTube
do.
is your old gig.
It's just just something I do for fun on my channel.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm just curious. Yeah. Well, in that case, hey, don't spend your time
Lon,
here. I don't have to work
Are you
tomorrow.
single?
No big deal.
What?
Are you single?
I'm single?
Yeah. Are you single?
No.
No?
Are you single?
Hell no.
Or you act like you're single?
Huh?
You're single?
I said hell no, I'm not single.
Brett might have to direct someone on the meandering path of the IKEA store. find their way. I've got lost in one down here a few times.
You said they
You
love
can't
you
go
too?
direct out.
Huh?
Seriously?
Hey, Butterball, are you single, Butterball? All right, you ain't gonna ask me. All right, it's whatever,
That's
man.
not the ones I saw.
That
He's gonna
was fast.
Trying to find that. It's
He
not-
I should go down there and get some free cardboard though. People are always buying stuff. I need all this cardboard for the yard.
I think this life is going to be ending up in a marriage situation.
Marriage
man, I had to
proposal?
get out of here. I don't know who's getting married.
Oh my
Juan is going to be the priest.
Add up a little bit.
Dang,
Oh, there you go.
And
It's the old time preacher hat.
and Brett is gonna be
Raquel, I do. Raquel, I do.
You know what? A nephew of mine married my niece. You know, did the service. He got some kind of preacher certificate online.
Here it is.
Supposedly all legal.
How much
Wow.
are these?
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna see how much these are. One man drones.
2,000.
I don't know what the
Yeah,
guess
that's
was.
it.
I mean, it's
One
like
man-
first
one
you say
man
this,
drone.
and then I do. Okay, you're good. No.
You can make 2 drones, 2 different ones, or 3 different ones actually. They make a wing
Really?
drone, and they make ones that are non-wing with like a boom arm. The exclusive custom-built ultralight one-man drones, most refined interior and exterior design, glass cockpit with easy access, matching comfortable seat, air pilot, triple redundant.
I worked with a couple of them
controllers,
non-wing drones.
aviation, battery packs, high efficiency, super design, flight times 25 minutes. Can be certified by DULF, whatever, Germany, pilot or autopilot and programmable flight.
What do they run?
75 kilograms.
I'm putting
What-
glass on this one.
What price range?
Flight speed 70 kilograms per
70,000?
hour, up to 95 kilograms per
Wait a
hour.
minute. Wait. Did everybody just see this?
What's a kilogram?
Optional exterior range. It says you can use a fuel cell too. It's
Struck.
an optional range extender
You're
in 2
fast.
shapes: combustion
You're
or fuel
fast,
cell.
Big Brown.
If desired,
Fast.
Play
wing
around.
structure for forward flight motor, optional safety procedures, payload
Okay,
up to
Raquel,
Okay,
you
that-
95
answered
to
the
120
question.
kilograms.
Subtitle to your channel. Big Brown, don't play around.
I don't know how much they are. You have to contact them for the price. I think you have to contact them for the price. I think.
Bam!
Oh no, she's
Yeah.
Ring
speechless.
size. Ooh, getting kind of personal.
They make little drones too. They make little drones also.
We're not worried about that goddamn drone.
Shit, I'm trying to make little browns.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah he's trying to get some.
oh. I am a virgin. I told you.
Oh, jeez.
But then it would be cool to have a personal drone, but they're not legal. I don't think they're legal in every country. Ron.
Oh man, this is too much.
Well, I'm in California. We have
Yeah, but it's legal.
thing going.
It's certified by Germany. You can fly them in Germany. That's about the only thing I know about drones right now. They might be able to fly them somewhere else, but
It'd be kind of hard to get to work. I got to go to Germany first every day.
media about them.
Here she goes. Oh my god.
Drone test. I don't know. They haven't.
Response. Big Brown response.
Now, do they say a price range though?
I'm trying to find out. It doesn't say.
She's non-committal.
Drones. What's it called? Drone man. What's the website called? One man drones.
I'm just going to
One-man-
throw a little
Will you
hint out here to
marry
help
me,
you, Big Brown.
Raquel.
Raquel, it's almost Valentine's Day.
Thank you. Yes. Preach, my brother. Preach.
You know, you might get a gift.
One man drones.
It's away.
Well, they're not cheap.
Just a little hint, you know.
She'll get a gift.
They're not cheap, I don't think. Well, the one man they're gonna say the Ehang ones are made in
just
China.
like
$200,000 to $300,000.
I told my strategy on the hamsters. What I used to do is I wouldn't, after about November hit, I wouldn't try to take nobody out till at least February 15th. Gift avoidance strategy.
Yeah, that's kind of impossible for me.
Yeah.
Impossible of what?
That's okay.
Trying to wait.
But if
trying to wait until the day after to get, to miss the gift.
Exactly. Well, I'm saying for a guy
that's single,
wasn't taking anybody out at all, just skip that whole gift giving period. Take up the slack the next time around, but hey, on the way in,
whoa, Big Braun on blast. I'm like, bloop.
Stop doing that.
Oh, don't be rushed, Big Brown.
Oh, maybe there's an opportunity.
Oh, she's on gift avoidance. You're saving some cash here, Brown. Just save you some cash.
You saved yourself $200, and you passed the go.
Don't land on Baltic,
you went too fast.
Okay. You'll never get anything out of that property. Trust me.
Dang.
What was it, Baltic and Mediterranean, Jay? Property. Nobody ever land on that. You can't get no rent out of it, even if they did. Oh,
I'm putting him on blast.
Jay's feeling like Chuck Woolery up in there.
I know. I feel
the love connection.
I feel like the love connection.
The love boat.
Luan started this whole thing. Thanks a lot, Luan.
You never
they
know.
Might have had her and Raquel might have had some back channel stuff going on.
They may end up together. As long as Big Brown is single.
Oh, Ron.
Yes, I'm single. Yeah, I've been single for 5 years.
Okay. What about you, Ron? Are you single?
Not dating.
What?
He's like,
dating. You see the date? No matter what, I don't date nobody till the 15th, even if I was dating.
Dang.
He's single. I'm single.
I laid out my strategy.
He's single right now.
A smart man, well, a guy that's by himself avoids until February 15th from about early November.
I'm happy with my baby.
Yeah, well, you got something going.
That's good.
But she's gonna
really
pay
nice.
enough when you're with somebody. If you're not, then for my money, I tell people, hey, don't take nobody out till February 15th.
Actually, you know what? This is actually, honestly, my first Valentine's Day that I actually enjoyed it. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's not even Valentine's Day yet. What do you mean?
No, but I'm saying, like, I actually, preparing it to be.
Getting the gift for her and stuff.
Yeah, I actually really enjoyed this one. I really did.
Yeah.
He's distancing himself from me. See, he's like, you don't want Luan to give him heck.
No, really. Even if she wasn't even up on here,
I could tell
I actually really enjoyed this time. This was more, more meaningful.
How long have you been with her?
Huh?
How long have you guys been together? Jay's journey and Luan?
6. It's going to be almost 7 years.
Oh, that's cool.
That's fine. I mean, I've got nothing against people having these good relationships and marriage and all this. I mean, my parents were married for 63 years.
Tell them, Dr. Phil.
It worked for people,
Even my aunt, she's been with her husband, more work for him. I think almost 50
maybe I don't work for it, maybe that's the thing. But in any case, what were you going to say, Jay? Your aunt?
Yeah, my aunt has been married for like 50 something years.
Nice.
Yeah, I know my I
If I was to get married, I want a whole bunch of food around my wedding.
That's all we care about, the food at the wedding.
Filipino food, all at my wedding.
But
and everybody.
Don't put a bad review on
I know
any
people that
of
have been
it,
married like
Brown.
40 years and
I'm
50
just
years. My
telling
best friend's mom and dad have been married
I
40
would
years.
love to be
And uncle
in a relationship for like 40 or, even being married for 40 years.
Yeah, I have an aunt and uncle that married 50.
Cool.
An
I'd
aunt
be
and
up
uncle was
in,
married
in
42.
95 then. That,
They
if I had
celebrated
that.
like in, I think it was December
I
or
lived
something.
longer.
Or no, November. They
Yeah, it's
celebrated
no
50,
stress. I mean,
42 years.
I enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you got the right thing going, hey,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My granddad and grandmother were married 67 years. And he was her second husband. She had
Really?
an arranged marriage originally and ran away with him in the 1920s. And it was a scandal in the small town. And anyway, yeah, but they're married 67 years. And basically, she died and that ended it, put it that way.
Yeah.
She died at age 90 and he made it in 5 more years. But yeah, long time.
Well, I mean, even when I got, divorced, I honestly was like, I don't think nobody's going to want a divorced man ever, but.
Wow, you were even married once and you're doing it again. You're a good man, Jake.
Yeah.
I wasn't even married and I'm just like, I came close. It was like thinking you're going to fall off a cliff. Oh, gee.
Yeah,
I don't want to get near that
now.
cliff.
Well, he's on a mission, I think.
Yeah.
Big Brown is like, yeah, I'm about to go get me some chicken and let me get these digits.
That's
man.
you might end up taking out this Raquel lady. You just
Yeah.
you just gotta try again.
Yeah, well,
Honestly, probably 10 years ago, there's this lady I liked at a market, and I asked her out again. I don't know how many dang times I asked her out. It never happened, but I give it a rest and I go back. I just couldn't resist asking her out.
Ron, would you mind me asking, are you married before?
Never. I came close. Whew.
Really?
Wow.
Meaning you were single?
That was scary. Been single my entire life, never married.
see, I don't even have. I haven't had kids. That's what I mean.
Same here. No children. Go ahead, Jay. I'm
Wow.
listening.
So I mean, like, now it's time for me. Now I want kids. Now I told this one right here. I told her she better be ready.
Been ready to pop out if you.
For me, look, I'm edging up on retirement age. I don't want to be married. I don't want to raise any kids. I don't mind being around somebody, but all this being locked down and somebody can try to tell me what to do after all this time, taking care of myself, doing things for myself, most everything, making my own decisions. It just don't work when people try at this point. That's why
That's
people
good,
tend
Big
to get
Bro.
married young because they're still malleable. I'm not.
Mhm.
I can be big-hearted and good to people, but I'm just not that malleable, and I know that from the word go. Start telling me what to do too much, I say, "There's the door, honey."
Well, like I said, I told Luan, I was like, she'd better be ready because I've been really wanting to have at least one. I'll be happy with one.
And
So-
you know what the other thing is, now I have a house. I'm not willing to give that up to somebody that 2-3 years down the line they say, "Oh, I'm out of here and we want part of that." No, it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
If I was to ever get married, there would be documents that they don't get it.
Mm.
It took me all these years to have any assets, and I'm not just some fly by night going to say, "Oh no, well, I don't like you anymore." And no way. I'm not playing that. I've been broke before, way broke, and I'm not going down that.
Yeah.
So, it's a combination of things, but I'm trying to find a way to retire, not get locked down with somebody. That's not, teach his own. Teach his own.
I'm ready. I'm ready to retire now. Like, I'm honestly ready to just retire. You know.
I'd like to check out the Philippines, honestly, because I've heard so much about it now from people. But really, I'm thinking I'd like to check out the Mediterranean. Some of my family's from that region around Italy, and maybe I can find a cheap place over there, rent my house here, just adios.
That's why I said
you could rent your house out, and that could pay
I want to chill out, raise some vegetables, live in some little country town, and just ride out the rest of this thing till we turn into the spirit world.
I know people that rent out. I know somebody rents out their house and they use it to pay for their payment of their other house.
See,
he rents it out for like, I don't know, $1,500-$1,700 a month.
There's places where the little towns are dying in the Mediterranean where they just welcome people in, like, hey, get these houses cheap because everybody's moving away from them.
Like a few years ago, went bankrupt. Freaking Greece.
As long as I got enough to get by, I don't need to have some super fancy. I could probably rent my house out here and live someplace, learn the language, and just live peacefully and just raise some food and have that kind of thing. Maybe know some people in a small town. They could be from here or wherever. Get along with them, learn the language the best I can. That, I don't care if after a while, if I even have internet. Heck with it. Just live out there, look at the stars. In a way, I'm complicated, but another way, I'm not. I want to retire and just chillax. Hopefully, at some point, I can. But I won't give up my house.
Relax and not
if I ever
worry
had
about
to come
nothing.
back, you can never get back in the same market. But I'd like to set it up if possible, where I could just retire somewhere. I'll chill out.
Well, you could come visit us in the Philippines.
Ron, you should visit the Philippines if you want to get relaxed. Seriously, you're going to like it there.
Maybe. I definitely really like it in Hawaii, but the prices I can't handle.
No, Hawaii is like expensive like LA.
And that's not a complaint. That's just reality.
I think there's still people seriously talking here.
Yeah, I know. They're still talking.
Yeah. Well, but Hawaii is expensive though. Like Hawaii, man. I remember Hapsters was telling me the price of some of their food items, and I was like, wow, it's like 30%, 40% more. Here, like the milk is over $5. It's like over $4. Like you said like $4.40 or $4.50 a gallon. It's like it's like $1 something cheaper here just for milk. You're gonna be paying like 30-40% more just for food every month.
When I went there at the end of 2003, it was like a day after Thanksgiving. I flew over there. Okay, and I stayed there until like June of 2004. So here's the thing. I remember looking at bell peppers were it was either $6 or $6.95. Say $6 a pound. Those were not organic. Those are your conventional stuff. And I've been buying organic for years, right? So I'm used to things being a little bit pricier, but that was conventional, say 17 years ago or 18 years ago. Extremely expensive compared to, I don't even think they're that high here now. Okay. For the organic one. So it's like, it was very expensive.
Pinoy Ako.
So that's the thing. It's complicated. If I really wanted to sacrifice and really live lower, I could live in Hawaii. There's ways I could do it.
Raquel said lots of young, beautiful ladies for you, Ron, waiting here in the Philippines.
Yeah, but they're gonna a lot of them are gonna want just money. No offense, but a lot of them want just money. From what I've heard from people.
I'm okay being by myself. Like we were talking about, if you had to be out somewhere by yourself for a couple weeks, I think I could hang with it. Personally, I don't care if people are around that close to me. I'm kind of a loner, and that's okay.
Yeah.
I like people, but it's just I have that loner tendency too.
Okay, where's Big Brown?
You sure that's Raquel? Oh yeah. Nope. I told you. I told you that's not wrong. You gotta tell them to open your backstage.
Oh
He screwed up again.
God.
He screwed up again. Tell them to open up their camera backstage. Or tell everybody if they don't listen.
You might want to edit that out, Jay.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't Raquel
But
because the
seriously?
mic muted. The mic muted.
Because you
I
don't
didn't even
want
see the mic muted.
StreamYard YouTube 8.
But they
Yeah,
showed
you gotta
her
tell them.
face.
You gotta tell them to open up the camera backstage or talk. And if they don't do it, don't bring them up. I've warned
I didn't
people.
even, you know what? Freaking people are like crazy.
I've warned people. I mean, people know.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
People are just pitiful.
It threw Big Brown off there. Big Brown like, huh?
People have like no life at all.
Oh my God.
I'm telling
Seriously,
you.
this is. Jeez.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you-
happened. It happened to
I
like
think
in the last
because
week.
you're
It's
only at
happened
like 4 hours, you'll be
five
able to
people
edit
I
that
know.
out.
5 channels I know.
The rest of it up.
And last week it happened to
Yeah.
3 people, one each day. To people I know.
What I'll do is I'll put it in private and then I'll edit it out.
Yeah, you just gotta blur that
If
part
you
out.
go
or
too
just
long,
cut it out.
you won't be able
Cut it out
to.
of
Because
the
like I was
stream.
going to edit my New Year's was 8 hours and something, and they said too
No,
much.
too long. The
Edit
video
it.
too
Yeah.
long. You can't edit it.
Yeah.
I was
No,
going
I'm
to try
gonna
to
edit.
clip it down a little bit, you know.
I'll
But
cut it right out. I don't even care.
Yeah, you have an
Well,
editing program you could cut it out of probably.
yeah, I'll cut it out.
So,
Because
what
the
happened to
YouTube
Big Brown?
editor won't let you do it. The YouTube editor won't let you cut it out.
People
The
have no
YouTube-
lives.
Yeah.
you know what you could do too, though, is I found out like some of my videos, you guys probably don't watch them, but the latest ones, I downloaded a couple of the videos that I had already posted, and then I edited them down on my computer to being smaller. Then I re-upload them, like the Coloco fish pond. That's an old video. That's why it ends abruptly and stuff. So about 2 or 3 videos I did that too. So there's still ways.
Yeah.
You know, I think I tried
Bye,
to
Big Brown.
pull that 8-hour one down, then my computer was too much for it or something.
I don't care. I'm about to get off. I'm freaking starving.
Good night, Big Brown.
There's always a
Good
shock
luck.
when the video, when the
Good luck,
you know, when
Big
the live
Brown.
stream goes very long, it's usually a shock. Do you ever have big shocks like that on yours, Brett?
What do you mean?
You always have these long streams, but is there some shocker at the end?
No.
I mean, it's been several times I've been on a long video, on a long live stream, and then at the end there's some shocking thing comes up.
Yeah, like it's crazy.
I don't know what it is, but like you say,
I wish people would just grow up and just
No. You know why they're trying to get your
You
channel
fucking
taken
idiot.
down? They're trying
You
to
know
get your
what I mean?
channel taken down where they put porn on it. They know that porn's not allowed on YouTube. They're trying to get your channel taken down.
So was that really Raquel, or is that somebody?
No. That wasn't Raquel.
That was not Raquel.
No. It wasn't
No.
Raquel. No. I know all the tricks these trolls use. So I've been
Oh, okay.
they're getting
Troller.
trying to get more creative, but that's why she came up with her mic muted because and I knew it wasn't her because there was no profile picture. Too. That's
Oh,
what he said. It's not her right before
but
it happened.
but that person used her face though.
wow. See,
Yeah, because he recorded I think if I can
Yeah.
go back, I think he recorded a video of her because that's what the troll's doing now. Someone bring RS, thought it was RS Chavez, was using RS Chavez's profile picture and her name backstage, came up, and then it was just a video he shot, recorded of one of her streams or one of the panels she was on. They recorded it and then they showed it playing on their cell phone or their tablet in the background. And it wasn't, you could tell it was recorded video. I go, that's not her.
where
That's not her.
somebody spend a
Hold on.
lot of time just to do all this.
Yeah.
Why?
And
Doesn't help
one of them
anything.
came up with RS Chavez. He showed a video of RS Chavez on another panel for like 5 to maybe like around 5 to 8 seconds, and then all of a
But
sudden it was
Brett,
porn.
But Brad, I think that picture is the Raquel's picture.
Yeah, but he
was.
stole her picture. Probably he stole her picture. Of course,
Really?
that happened to me. People steal my picture that I have on my profile right now. People steal it somehow. They get a hold of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
it's
what
in-
they do is they download part of your video or they download your stream and then they they clip that out somehow, like a thumbnail, and somehow they take. I don't know. I'm not that technical, but
that someone stole this profile picture I have right here.
right. That's what I'm saying. They probably, because you usually have that on your stream.
Yeah.
They probably downloaded your stream, and then they clip that out as a thumbnail for something. And like I say, I don't know all the technical details, but that's probably somehow they did that.
I know they're sad.
Yeah, they're spending tons of time just doing crazy, just to do something crazy. I don't know. People, there's weird
Ate
ways out there.
Nelly, nakita mo ba yun?
Good night, Big Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's time to
Ate
go so I
Nelly,
can do this.
nakita mo ba yun?
So I could do edit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because YouTube won't let you do it on their editor, but you can do it on another editor separately.
That's the thing.
Yeah, if you have like a third party editor, like whatever.
Sometimes I think StreamYard will let you do it right away. I think too.
Well, I'm gonna actually put it in private for right now, and then
edit on the last hour off. You got 3 hours still.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you see what I mean? You just cut a big hunk. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the simplest. Why spend hours, you know what I mean, trying to, it's only a minute or that's what I would do. Simplest way possible.
Most likely when I end this, I'm gonna edit it.
Yeah.
All right, everybody.
Bye.
Thank you for
Ron. Bye, Luan. Bye, Jay.
Good night.
Nice talking to you. Everybody just up on the panel, Jay. I hope we didn't get too carried away with anything.
Nice talking to you, Raquel, if you're still here.
Yep. I'm not going to have a live until probably around the 20th. I decided I'm going to do one live a month for a while, and that way it's easier to schedule in and get things of my real life done.
Mm-hmm.
And
okay,
all that.
Just keep me posted,
So probably around, I don't know what date I figured out, but like around the 20th. And then continuously around that time for a few months anyway.
All right,
anyway, have a good night.
Take care.
Good night, Juan. Take care.
Bye. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Sorry for that ass clown that came in here and did what he did. But it will be deleted anyway, so it's not a big deal. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. And God bless. And we will see you next week.
Good night, everyone. Thank you.
Bye, everybody.